Yo, Mehmet, thanks for the membership, brother. Welcome to Mythical. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, everybody? Gray here. We are back. It's day number 362 of the free-to-play account series in Marvel Future Fight. I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing today. We got another just absolutely frustrating, rip the flesh off your face live stream lined up for you today. We are going to hopefully get some more tokens from this ranked tournament here. We'll find out in just a moment. And we are going to continue our Shadowlands push to 135 for that CTP of Rage. But before we get into any of that, what's going on, Santosh? Thanks for being here, bro. It's good to see you. Oh, no. I know. I heard through the grapevine. Wayne, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Mehmet, what's up, dude? Thanks again, man. Sun Wukong, thanks for being here. INL's here. G Varun in the chat. Nice and quick. Let's get to it, because we got work to do. Oh, boy. Yesterday was something else, man. Was really, really tough on stream, and then it got better once I figured out what I was doing. Definitely some strategy to using really, really, really bottom of the buns characters in the game. Definitely. A lot of strategy. Actually, a surprising amount of strategy Shadowlands pushing at this stage on an account. It's different once everything is all built, you know what I mean? And you've got all these characters. Or somebody asked yesterday, Charles was asking me why I don't just wait. Like, why am I trying to push now? When I could just wait a while and have better characters and not struggle and rip my eyeballs out. And I said, because if we don't get to 135 before the 1 year Super Duper Stream Extreme, who even are we? Not the greatest free-to-play account of all time, certainly not. So, yeah, we got to do it, man. We've got to. Simply have got to. Let's check in. Let's donate. Oh yeah, nice. Hey, you know what? I'm feeling generous and needy. Let's go ahead and ask for some support. Actually, I don't know what. While I think, let's grab that before someone else does. And let's see. I think just Bam still. Like, we could use feathers, but keep rolling with Bam. That's fine. Norn Stones are really low too, but never. What's up, Tanov? What's going on, dude? Thanks for coming and hanging out. What's up, Ron? How you doing, buddy? Doom, what's up, brother? Thanks for coming and chilling with us today. All right, man. Let's see what else we got in here. Some more free stuff? Psh, yeah, we do. Nice. A little bit of Life Seed. I ain't mad about another emblem collection. I'll tell you what. Doesn't bother me none. All right, and then we're going to jump in the inbox here and ever so delicately swap this to remaining time. And actually, we are all good. Nothing in here to grab. Which means, wait. Oh, no, they're 6 day. What's up, Overlow? How you doing, man? They're 6 day expiries, so all those Alliance check-in chests go in here. Well, hey, let's do a little preview here. Check it out. And we're just getting started here. We got a couple more days to fill this up, but... And then we'll also make sure we're done with Shadowlands before we crack all these chests, so that we have all the individual Shadowlands chests and everything in here that we can get and all of that. So pretty decent start. The World Battle Ultimate chests, we'll see how many we end up with. I don't know. Hopefully we get a premium item. I don't know. With those chests, I've definitely watched plenty of people opening them over the last week. And nice 11 million gold. Don't forget about the web shop, boys. And, you know, it's highly probable that we will just not get anything like that. So keeping my expectations level, those chests have a small chance to give you a premium item. It's not, like, guaranteed at all. Also, that reminds me, and this is so weird that I would even think to say this or clarify this, but I might as well. When you're doing World Boss Ultimate, I think at some point, and I may not have even done this, I think I maybe said that you can crowd control these bosses. That is not true. These bosses can be, like, debuffed with certain debuffs, like all defense down. That is the difference. I don't think I explained that very well, and since people are pushing, I figure I might as well explain that. That's why strikers like Weapon Hex, Bob Sarge pointed that out. They apply a massive amount of all defense down, so you can toss them in your striker setup, and they'll just rip the boss's defenses up and help you out a lot. But you cannot, like, crowd control them. Hard CC. They will do their moves. You cannot stop them. Just lock them in place. far as I know. Mind control and time freeze. So, okay, yeah, there's a couple. Wow, time freeze does. That's so ridiculous. But there's like 4 characters in the game or something with time freeze. And mind control, really, of all the ones, does fear work? I don't know. For some reason, I don't think so. I feel like I remember Man-Thing like locking down World Boss Ultimate bosses. Hey, morning SB Grind. How you doing, brother? Mink, what's up, dude? Thanks for being here. Anyhow, I just thought I'd clarify. I was thinking about that while I was doing them, and I figured we'd mention it. That, yeah, it's not like all crowd control and debuffs that can apply to World Boss Ultimate. It's just some of them. Most importantly, I guess mind controlling would be really nice in some circumstances, and then all defense down is the big one. Oh, never mind. A bunch of them work. Stun. So what doesn't then? Stun doesn't. Wow, I'm surprised those work. Stun doesn't. A lot of the like really common ones don't, right? Really? Well, we have to see. I just know they all don't work because stun doesn't work. You can't like lock them down. They still do their moves. You can lock them down maybe with like, well, Mind Blast, isn't that more of like an interrupt, or does that cause charm when you do it? And then isn't just charm Mind Blast the same thing? Is Mind Blast like a counter, like an interrupt? I don't even know. Too crazy. But anyway, someone asked me about it, and I just wanted to clarify that it's not all of them. Apparently way more random than I thought, because that's a lot of just like random various CC that apparently does apply. So there you go. We got all the inbox. We got everything. Let's see if we get some tokens, guys. How'd we do? Hey, we got some tokens. So we'll take it. Poor Nemesis Bros. Oh, that's all right, man. That's all right. That's all right. We got 620 tokens. Not too bad. Let's see. How we doing in the... we've got like 1,800 plus what we just got. 20. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm hoping we can get at least a good chunk of these tier 4 materials by the time we're all said and done with this thing. And we will just see how it goes. What's up, Nadar? How you doing, brother? And of course, I'm going to wait to get my CTP for the super duper stream extreme. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by, Nadar. Thanks, man. Yeah, and we'll just hope for our conquest. Not today, though. And then as far as these go, I don't know. I'll try and dig up some information. I really don't know at this point. Yeah, we'll see. Wasn't this the guy you said was really, really, really strong? Anyways, we'll see as we go. I don't know right off the top of my head, so I'll dig around and we'll figure it out. No sorries. Hey. No sorries. You did your best. I didn't cheer for you for the tokens. I cheered for you because you're Nadar. All right, bro. Let's move on, fellas. Team Up collection is done. The pass here. We are all finished. I think we can just toss this on the pile. Yeah. That should just go into our ridiculous pile of chests that we have to open up. And that's pretty much it. We got to pay out for the Vision ranked battle as well. So we got a little bit of crystals there. But other than that, I think that pretty much wraps it up. As far as events go, everything else, we're just waiting on the super duper stream. So let's jump into GBR. We got plenty of boost points. Let's go get us a CTP of Transcendence. I'm starting with Doctor Strange because I never do. So last couple days I have. That's it. Gotta switch it up, man. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Yeah, even like the votes, I know like I ended up like copying some people, but with the votes from the last, yesterday's bracket, was that the 4-1? Anyways, I just voted for freaking Nemesis like across the board. I was just like, take it easy, Nadar. Cheers, brother. Have a great day, man. All right, there we go. Let's see if we get anybody we know, and if not, we will open this up. Hey, that's all right, man. I figure if I get some tokens, it's a win. These things, like, it's really hard to predict all these matches. Like, I don't know. There is an element, like, there are things you can predict, and then from what I understand, there are elements of just randomness that can't really be predicted. Which you'd know from, like, PvP, right? On any level in the game, that at some point, there's just, like, who flies where and who does what when and what hits and what applies and what doesn't, and it all, you know, what buffs apply, who removes buffs, blah blah blah, and it all gets really complex. So yep, RNG reigns. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude, for real too. Pretty rocks. My nieces and my sister tumbled a bunch of pretty rocks there. Nice polished stones. Need one of those cloths from Shawshank Redemption to finish them up. All right, come on, GBR, let's go. We got Shadowlands to climb, bro. People, 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 beep. Oh boy. What day is it? It's Tuesday today. So yeah, another week looks like for the, like Alex said this morning. Or another week. Not even probably at this point. Looks like we got another week. Yeah, I saw that coming. Until we get another patch, which is all right. But again, I'll just say again. I wish they would just mention it. Because I agree that I don't think this is like bad. Like if they need the time, that's okay. And on some level, I think Alex mentioned, like, I agree with him that, like, I'm going to invite you guys again. Sorry for the spam. On some level, I think maybe that is better than 2 mid-months with 1 character. Like, on some level, I think as long as it's not 3, then 3. If it was 3, then 2. But I don't think it is. I think it is 3 and 3 because they keep it on the cycles of 2 weeks or something like that. Anywho. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, get decent characters. And I'm like reaching here. You know what? I don't think we're going to get any content from the Cosmic Invasion crossover, but I think it's safe. Hope for a good event. I hope they do a banner event or something spicy for us, Cosmic Invasion, because the uniforms feel kind of I mean, they are crossover-y, right? But I think you get more hype if you like, you know what I mean? Like 2 support unis, one that maybe, I don't know, maybe they'll fit somewhere in PvP, maybe one will fit somewhere in an alliance battle or something. Doubt it, but we'll see. 2 supports isn't exactly the most hype crossover, you know? Although I wouldn't be surprised to see one of them go. I think it's more likely we're going to see one of them dip into PvP than it is we're going to see alliance battle metas out of either guys. But just speculating, so who knows? She wasn't just a support, INL. Certainly not. When that uniform came out, it was used for something. I remember. And then it was relegated to being a support. Richard and Phyla have kind of just always been supports. Was Richard Ryder any good for anything else when he came out? Not really, right? He just very, very quickly fell into the support role, if I recall. Yeah, ABL. Yeah. She used to get used for something. Forever. For like the mutant stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know. For Blast. When Gene Universal or something like that. Really interesting. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Richard Ryder. Either of them, I feel like with their kits are more likely to dip towards people. But we'll see. I mean, look, I'm not like super mad about Netmarvel's PvP Ebony that they got going on, but it wouldn't hurt to get some PvE characters here pretty soon. I guess they're doing good. You know what? I bet it's kind of balanced, and we're just used to it being skewed the other way, is what's going on. That's my guess. I don't know. I'd have to go break it down and look, but we are getting PvE characters as well. We're just getting a lot of PvP characters compared to what we used to get. Last one. Sorry, guys. Last one. Just in case. Tag along. Yeah, because she was like, what's up, Marvel Excelsior, by the way? What's going on? And what's up, Charles? Yeah, there weren't a lot of mutant options at all, and then mutant females were even worse. And then wasn't Jean, like, switching into Universal at that time? So, like, Yeah, she would have been one of the only blast female mutant options. I think, yeah, I even remember using Polaris instead as a free-to-play. Man, this, well, I'll spare you guys. The coffee's not great today. Hate to be negative about the coffee. Like, overly negative for these kind of live streams. We're crashing out yesterday. I think we're going full tilt. I think we have, like, a pass since we're doing Shadowlands. Isn't that how that works? I'm allowed to just go full crash out on stream. Something like that, if I recall. There's rules written somewhere. I don't know. Dang, boyos, you cooked him. That Dormammu's well done. All right. Nice tank, nice damage, bro. Boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and villain as well, huh? Yeah. Waited for boost points? No. Golly, we've gone over this so many times. No. That's not how I do it. I like to get there's a really specific reason. It would appear that way. There's a really specific reason I do that, the way I do it, and do a run with boost points and a run without. And that is because of two things. One, if I run 2 runs with full boost points, it's highly likely that I won't get all the Soul of the Faltine. There'll be a remainder of like 1 to 10 or 12 Soul of the Faltine or something like that that I don't get. And then also, I don't know why I'm explaining this again, because I don't ever miss tokens this way. We make sure we always get our 10 premium comic card exchange tokens, and it relieves me of the responsibility of having to remember to do a GBR run later in the day, or else. I still will miss out on Soul of the Faltine, but if I didn't do it this way, I could potentially miss out on P-card tokens, and that's not what I want. Especially since we've missed 11 total in a year, which is pretty impressive, I would say. We've literally missed 11 tokens in a year. So, pretty happy about that. All right, let's move on. GBR is done. Let's get our world boss out of the way, and then we can just kind of jump into. Well, so let's just keep going. Maybe we can do alliance battle really quick, and then we'll jump into. No, I don't want to push. There's no do that. There is a reason to do that, but I don't want to right now. We're not going to get anywhere near 20, and I got a lot on my mind. So let's just do this for some Conqueror XP. With some of our stronger clears, we'll use Mephisto and Storm hold separately. With no strikers, too. We'll give that a shot and see how it goes. What's up, Sanji? What's going on, dude? What's up, Shivendra? How you doing, bro? What's a record? Who's a record? Who's a record? And yeah, boost points are for deluxe pack missions for real, bro. Or dimension missions for me, because I'm too lazy to run. Actually, that's not true. I'm not too lazy. I don't really have the energy to run any epic quest missions, really. Plus, I don't have a lot of the favorable deluxe packs unlocked. So there's less, like, really juicy missions in there for me to even run. They're mostly just kind of doo-doo. You know? There's that Aether. Watch that disappear off into the distance. A powerful attack. Oof, it's so powerful. Bang. Aether, I don't know why that Aether went boing, but it did. And if y'all are going to try and fight me on it, you're welcome to. But I'm pretty sure that one's sticking with me, like it or not. I'm going to die. I got, like, stunned, I guess, in that meteor. Just use Zeus. Who, me? No, I'm just kidding. We don't use Zeus around here. We don't use Zeus. We don't use juice. Can we make that a thing? Can it just be this from now on? Instead of Zeus, can it be the juice? Oh boy, that's good. I like that a lot. The juice, not to be confused with the juice, all right? They're not the same. Or the juice, any of the other juices. No, don't leave. I mean, I don't care about you getting the Aether, but don't jump out of my tier 3 skill. Cute. Oh, wow, that was convenient. All right. Let's go. There you go. I'm gonna get into things. Save me. Good job, Magic. You actually did save us that time. I'm proud of you. You can hit the guy now. Good job. Mistress of the cinematic finishes. All right. Let's go. Olympian juice. Yeah, dude. Oh. That gets sketchy really quick. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Hulk, you're good. You're terrible. Get back in there. And then Venom makes a decent striker. Probably, well, we gotta use guys anyways just to get through these clears, so just use Mephisto. What's up, Ahmad? How you doing, man? Triple OG. Why do we get 3? Wow, we so lucky. What's up, Vardy? What's going on with you? How are you? Move. This stuff is not safe. Aren't you gonna do the thing? Where's the thing? Yeah, there it is. Whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Oh, geez. Powerful attack. Ah! Ah! Everything's different. 2 of these instead of 3 of these. 1 of those instead of 4 of these. Good job, Mephisto. Let's go, booty. What's up, MK? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming and chilling. I think my eyes are bruised. I got nice and tired yesterday. What? I was in Discord streaming Shadowlands for what, like 6 hours yesterday? 6 hours, I think. Something like that. It was pretty absurd. Pretty absurd. Dum-dum. Dum-a-dee-dum-dum. Exactly the best striker for Warboss Ultimate. 6.5. Yeah, it was something like that. It was a long time. Long time. I forgot to like tier 2 characters, so we might do that. We'll see. It depends on whether or not we can even still use them, honestly. But generate the Aether. Yes. Yeah, I can, Pokemaster. And what's up, Pokemaster? And also, yes, I think Wolverine is going to be our next tier 4. That is what it is looking like. Unless you guys think Destroyer's better. No, I'm just kidding. Only in my dreams. I really wanted to avoid using certain characters. These are a mess because I haven't dealt with started doing. Like, we can use, let's just use like all 3 of these guys in the team. I don't need the strike. Yeah. Clear a stage for me. Why does it feel like we're short tier 4 characters? We're not. We're not. I'm tripping. Then we can just use like this one. I'm questioning. Ghost Rider was not doing what I needed. And the reason I think he wasn't is because of the stages in World Boss Ultimate I was using him as a striker on. I think that has a lot to do with it. Because element damage, right, is not physical. Element damage is different from, is it not physical or energy damage? Is that correct? This is something I actually think I kind of learned yesterday, if that's true. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know how to confirm that. I mean, there's ways to confirm that, I guess, but... Is there really? Okay, because here's why I ask, INL. So then, what is the deal with the Shadowlands stages that reflect both physical and energy damage? What are you intended to be using if there's no such thing as not that? That was what we came up with yesterday, is that must be the intention, but... Yeah, they're like, has to be, because it's the only way we upgrade damage. That's kind of no duh. Because otherwise, yeah, you couldn't upgrade energy or physical damage on a character with element damage. No, what you do is you re-roll the stage, Blaze, is what you do. Also, what's up, Blaze? Use Black Knight support. I like that. I think that's the answer. Crazy, dude. That's wild. So you're just like screwed. Didn't all just die? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just a touch of the deaths. Hella or Ebony Maw? I don't know. I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. Yeah, timeline battle is stressful sometimes, man. That is no joke. I mean, I think both are good. I don't know. Yeah, they're still both used in meta team. They're both very good. Like, which one should you pick up first? I don't really know. A good question. Wait, so why was he sucking then? That's so crazy. I don't know. Yeah, probably both, man. I would think. I don't know. Who is this for? I can't even remember. For. Oh, we tired, folks. It's good. It's good. We're getting ready. I don't know, man. Timeline battle ranking tips for the top 50 cost like $3,500 a pop. I'm pretty sure. Last time I checked. That's the going rate for the secret sauce. I'm just kidding. I've talked about it some on stream, like how I do it, who I target, how I play on manual, but I feel like I'm really bad at PvP, so I don't like being the guy to tell you how to do it, genuinely. Because I feel like I'm probably doing it wrong, and I'm just going to show you how to do it wrong, and I don't know. But I guess wrong with results is better than wrong with no results? Question mark? Let's clean this up. Run Thor, nice, bro, nice. Okay, that wasn't really clean. Work for the work. Oh yeah, this channel got monetized really fast. We hit 1,000 subs and like, I don't know, that video Alex made just blew the channel up. It was absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. I mean, I don't even know what the average is, what it takes to monetize a YouTube channel, but it usually takes a whole lot more than like 2 months or whatever, 2 or 3 months. You have to have 1,000 subscribers and maybe 1 or 2 other criteria, and then whatever criteria they want to pay you. Like you need to be able to prove you're like a person or whatever. Pretty basic stuff. It wasn't too crazy. The hardest thing is getting 1,000 subscribers is very difficult to do. Depending. I mean, there's obviously instances where people get lucky and stuff. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You berserk? You just a wolfy berserker over here? Is that you? Oh, he is, man. He is a wolfy berserker. Take him, Loki. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's more requirements, but I think they're easier to get than 1,000 subscribers typically. I can't remember what they are. There's a couple other conditions. I don't think it's views. I think it's like, oh, I can't remember. Let's find out. Now it's going to bother me. Because I like to know things. Oh, yeah. You can either have 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public long-form watch hours in the past 12 months. Or 10 million short views. Good God, shorts are weird, man. Ugh. I have to not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, watch hours are kind of not really the same as views, but yeah, it's either 4,000 watch time hours, yeah, or that other thing I said. All right, boyos, let's grab these rewards here. Some Titan component packs. I know, dude, shorts indeed. What are we talking about? Attention spans? Yeah. There we go. A little bonus carbonadium, just because. You absolutely love to see it. All right, my friends. What are we doing? How are we? Let's see. What time is it? Zoom. We're kind of cooking. Let's do Alliance Battle real quick. Sure. Oh, by the way, just to... we got 14-2 and 13-4 yesterday. I did score like 13-7? Something like that, and then restarted a few times trying to get 14. Then realized the tier 4 mats are at like 13 or 12 or whatever. So I already had them. The million gold would be nice, but I didn't have time to really grind for it. Possible. I think possible with some good gameplay for sure. Get 14 with Mephisto. Different supports and stuff. It's a whole different setup. So I may have even had the setup wrong. And then Venom, we did pretty bad. But if we look back a month, I'd say that's a pretty vast improvement over last time. So there we go. What the heck happened here? What was that? Oh, that was today. I'm tripping. Why can't we see 11? Oh, because it's yesterday's. Well, we had, wait for it. I had 13-2 from Venom last time. And I think just below 13 or something like that. Anyhow, no big deal. Just figured I'd show you. We did do Alliance Battle. Confirmed. We did do it. Just barely. I think I did it this morning. Didn't I, Sanjeev? Didn't I say that I was going to do Alliance Battle? I think I did it this morning. Yeah. We're gonna tier 4 Logan on the Super Duper stream. That's the plan. Yeah, no, the watch hours aren't as crazy as you think. The hardest thing, Pokemaster, is getting anyone ever on Earth to watch your channel. That is the hard thing. Because there are, like, I can't, it's so hard to explain this. Not that hard, I guess. If I had just started live streaming Marvel Future Fight, and Alex had never mentioned my channel, it's hard to even say. I probably would have gave up on live streaming by now. It's possible that I would still be going, but I would probably be live streaming to anywhere from like 1 to 20 people a day. And I would probably have somewhere between like 300 and maybe 1,000 subscribers by now, maybe. And that's just doing, like, if I had used the exact same formula. If I had done this daily live stream thing with the things and then some guide videos and stuff, like with the thumbnails looking reasonable and like it was a series, even after all of this time. And I'm not discouraging you to try it at all, because I think, like, literally everyone should go try and make a YouTube channel. They're just like free, so why not, right? Maybe you make a video you think's dumb and it catches on and it's viral and you blow up a YouTube channel. You never know. But it can be difficult. That's like the hard part, is that initial traction. And then you hit a plateau, and that's the second hard part, where everything starts like dramatically slowing down if you do get like velocity. Unless you want to go make caca. If you want to go make the caca, you can roll dice and you can try and make what is just like all negative stuff, make really negative videos, politics, anything controversial, anything nasty and terrible that really pollutes our minds and stops us from growing and learning. If you go make videos about that kind of stuff, not saying you'll succeed, but you're far more likely to just like blow up and get like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. So there you go. A little bit of advice for you for the old tubes. We get to use Loki today, guys. Doom. I didn't say that. All right, let's see here. Who do we use with this guy? What is it today? Superhero male? Can't we, no, because we won't get the same lead. That's why we keep it positive around here, boyos. We keep it on Marvel Future Fight, almost 100%. Not really, almost 90%. And we try to keep it positive, man, because there's a lot of negativity in this world. And I want to bring positivity back, baby. Let's go. It's good for your health, like genuinely, actually good for your health. Anyways, we do something like Ronana and what I mean, like Ranana and Voodoo. Yeah, Ronana Voodoo. And the algorithm will cook your brain. Anyways, okay, I gotta get off this whole thing because that's a whole rabbit hole. We ain't going down. That's like Shadowlands, but going the other direction. You know what I'm talking about? Instead of climbing up, that's like going down, floors down. So we'll get off that, and we'll just try and get a score with Loki here instead. That sounds much, much better. See how that works? I already stirred the pot too much, and I barely even said anything. Let's Ghost Rider for our striker. And let's let this thing rip. I'm gonna have to be pretty... We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna play this by ear. I might actually like attempt to score. If I don't like it, instead of restarting a bunch, I might just back out of here. Because part of the issue is I don't want to pressure myself into locking in a score and then going back to get a good score later. And now I got to pay 60,000 gold every time I want to try. So, what's up, Jermaine? What's happening, brother? What's up? Kid us get at you? What's going on, man? Forgot who and how I was playing. What happened there? Well, hop on. Oh, do I have my striker striking? I think I have my striker striking. I gotta turn that off. Yo, what's up, Ciro? What's up, LH? What's happening? Nice. Yeah, man, that video was crazy. And it's crazy how something like that can just blow things up, dude, because it truly was that. It was that. That's like why we're all here, because Alex made that video, you know what I mean? Maybe, like I said, maybe 5 of us would have been here, but yeah, I got to turn that off because they'll jump in and kill all my delicious ads that I need to explode. All right. I went on a nice long walk yesterday, but I got to get up out of this chair some more today. I got some free time over these couple days to prepare for the stream, and I got to make sure I don't spend all of it sitting here. Oh! Gotta go fast, so those can get sloppy, man. That 641. Ooh, I was late there. Oh, I did not get pillars. That felt like I was going to get pillars. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I got stunned. I got to figure out how to get away from his face, man. Do a better job with that, because, yeah, there goes all my ads. We're just going to keep going, though, see where we get. the end of the world, but it's not the end of the world, you know what I mean? Yeah, not a great run. I'll lock it in though, 17-5. We can get 18, but it's pretty tough. So that's actually a really good score. No, easy 18 for you, brother. Challenging 18 for me. Challenging 18. Hello? Eventually there will be alliance battles on this alliance battle tour. Is my internet going out? Are we I'm about to lose you boys? All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Oh, dude, screw this. What is this day? What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. This setup outscored Captain Marvel, I think, by a ton because Black Widow's tier 4. Excuse me. Hilarious. I'll muck around with that on my own time. Yeah, skip. Skip. All right, my friends. Here we are. We are, yeah, Hero Wanda Day. We do not have a Hero Wanda, and I don't think we will for one day of ABL. We'll just wait patiently. So, hey, whoa. Hold down. Here we are. We're on a pretty desirable stage. I realized that, first of all, here you go. I'll show you guys this. This is what we've got left. This is what we're working with. We are going to run into some issues, most likely, with characters like Black Panther, Blade, Star-Lord, Coulson, Miles, whatever her name is, Luke Cage, whatever her name is, him, that one guy. They are going to struggle a little bit. Pimtron's just, no, he can't. Turns out Pimtron is so ass-tacular, it's incredible. I'm stunned by his assiness. In fact, I am here to inform you that Scourge is way better than Pimtron. Way better. Scourge cleared stage 69. It was the most incredible thing. I had been trying to use him forever, and he just couldn't do it. And then I rolled this stage, and he came in like a champ on stage 69. And, yeah, we pushed hard yesterday because I did realize it was going to be really difficult to do this in time if we didn't start really covering some ground. So we did. So, where we're at now, we're going to try and get to 100, at least 100. And we need to really watch those really crappy Tier 3 Transcended characters, things like that. One thing I was thinking here, yeah, dude, Scourge just came through. He just, like, got it done. He really struggles when there's a lot of targets, so it was his ability to get both these guys in a corner and just mash on them, and he just got her done. We have a lot of Tier 2s that are strong that we can still use. I have Minerva that we could Tier 2, and Hydro Man I think we didn't use. We, like, pulled and Red Guardian. We, like, pulled these guys out of the 1 through 60, and I forgot to Tier 2 them. So it's not too late. Like, they could still get this done. Who, Scourge's build? Okay. You want to see? Oh, here, I'm already here. Yeah, where is that fellow? Oh, he already has his potential. So we gave him Uru. He's got some skills beefed up. He's got level 3 type enhancement. He's got Ultron's Hatred. And he's got a 0.9 per 1 dodge mini rage. And there you go. So yeah, he wasn't naked. But, oh, and Viper. That was the other one we pulled out. Thanks, Marvel Excelsior. So those were the ones we actually, but here's the thing. Guys, here's what I'm looking at. I don't know how much longer we can push off characters like... I guess, screw it. It doesn't matter. If we can do it with Minerva, do it with Minerva. Because whether you don't use Minerva or you can't use crappy Spider-Man, you're sort of in the same position, right? So, let's do a vote. And let's do a tier 2. Because we got some villains here. We literally have 4 villains. And we can use them for the stage we have rolled. So, let's do it. They're all pretty good, too. I'm going to put them in the order I think is probably going to be strongest to... Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. But I think it's something like... Just because of the nature of their attacks. I don't know how to spell her name. Like men... Let's call her Nerva. I don't even... It's like M-I-N-N hyphen Verva? Minerva? There we go. You guys tell me, and let's find out what her name is. Oh, yeah. Literally, Irva. Mini Irva. Yeah, Red Guardian kind of cooks. That's what I was saying. I think that's kind of the order I think they're strongest in. But, there you go. Whatever, we'll do what you guys say, because I think we can do 2 if we needed to. We have some bios in the inbox. But if we do Hydra Man, I think we can use support tokens for him, so we'll give it a minute here, let you guys decide. And then whoever we do, we can take them into that stage, and they will likely absolutely destroy it. That Destroyer stage is a really good one because they're easy to lock down, and because the villains get the type advantage, they just get them in a corner and cook them. Really? I just figure Hydro Man would have less damage. Was what I figured, but I don't know. Let's tier 2 them and find out. Oh, he is shop only. That's right. They're all shop only. Every one of these guys. Crazy. Let's do Hydro Man, though. What's his tier 2? Super armor. Oh, wow. Whoa. Skill damage, bonus damage by 45. What's up, Viru? Playing tier 4ing? Logan, probably. Native tier 4 discount? Oh, the native tier 4? Yeah, I'll be ready with something else by then for the anniversary. Yeah. Anyhow, let's grab some bios for this guy. I don't know how many, if any, we have. We have 48. That's a good, decent start. Let's see. Grab the closest to expiring ones first. Ain't that handy. Let's go ahead and grab some Red Guardian bios right there. We'll just grab... We'll try and play this kind of stingy so that we can try and tier 2 both of these guys. We'll see how it goes. Let's start with that. See how far we get. Here's here. We also did well on gold, man. What were we at yesterday? Like 80 something? We started with like 82 mil, 81 mil, something like that. Yeah, Silver Surfer is still great as far as I know, especially for free-to-play players because they're mixing access to like Madeline Pryor and stuff like that. And now we got 90 minus the 10 from the web shop puts us back at 80. So I really did a pretty decent job with the gold uniforms and the builds and stuff, just treading water with our gold. So we haven't used hardly any. We have plenty. For the super duper stream, which I am so excited for. It's gonna be hard to like do anything extra. Like there is so much to do just between like opening all the stuff we have to opening all the chests, dealing with the stuff we get, possibly reforging CTPs, all kinds of things. So it's gonna be crazy, and I'm excited because I'm hoping we get some items, man. I'm hoping for some items. Really would love to see a... why did that look and feel so weird? What the heck was that? Is this all it costs? It's so cheap compared to everyone else that literally threw me off. I was like, what? Am I out of these materials? Do I not have enough to do it? Wakey, wakey. We almost made it, and then we need like 100 more. How do we have any tickets? Tickets, please. No, we have none's the tickets. We have none's the tickets. I'll be danged. All right, well, so none of that then. We've gone and used them. Fantastic. How much do we have in here? Oh, I think we're good. What is that? 35, 35, 150, 60, 60, 50, 90, 75, 60. Oh, yeah. Let's grab 35 here. And then a 75. And, well, trying to skate by, so see how many we need. You never know. You could hit 1 on every roll. 3, 5, 13, and 21. Okay. So we are going to need more. Perfect. We'll grab 60, and we will be good to go. All right, 1 down. Looks good, yeah, and then, yeah, I figure if we do 2 tier 2s, that leaves us some material still. It leaves us some BAM. We got another 2 days to recover before the super stream. I figure after this, we chill on the tier 2s before the super stream, because we'll probably try and line up like a tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 kind of thing for the super stream. You know how it goes. And yeah, let's just go ahead and do up Red Guardian, and then we're going to go and compare their damage in that stage, because they are both excellent. Fiver, a 10, 26. Woo! Right in the gonads. Are we going or no? No. Internet's a little slow today. What's up, KT3? What's going on, dude? Dude, you got 135. Grats, brother. Dude, let's go. W's for KT3, man. Is that obviously that's your first time pushing to 135? Grats, man. That's huge. Thursday, Pacific time. Doom. So, yeah, Thursday for you. Yes, sir. Thursday, February 5th. Hello. Red Guardian. You there? Yes, sir. We are going for 135. That is the plan. If we can get past these orange circles. Are you guys seeing anything with the... Seems like the live stream's good. I don't even think it's my internet. I think it's Marvel Future Fight. Yes, sir. We're going KT3. We'll see. I think we're locked in for it. I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. We're definitely just going to push as far as we can. Even if that's 132, awesome. We get a bunch of Shadowlands chests and stuff, so it'll be great. We can open all those on the super duper stream. It's going to be a good time. However, I think we got this. I think we got this, boyos. We're going to need some more biometrics for our Gordian. Okay. Onward. Man, I get tired and I feel like I'm like navigating all these traps. I know you can like waste crystals here. I know you have to like check the crystal enhance box and stuff and then hit it and everything, but it still freaks me out navigating around all these crystal traps. Trying to do stuff when I'm a snoozy doozy. That's part of why, yes, INL. Bro, INL's clever. He's a clever cookie. Well, you gotta learn to listen, Lou. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, brother, is they might change or reset the rewards, or who knows what's going to happen with Shadowlands improvements coming up. So, gonna get to 135 now, just in case that reward gets reset, or something like that. Just in case. Not saying it will, but they did it before. Yep. Exactly. We'll see what happens. All right, nice. Looks like we made it. Let's go ahead and tattoo your boy. Welcome to tattoo. Tattoo. Nice. Badge. Let's go. Get a refund on the gold here. Get some achievement points. Ooh, so nice. We're pushing towards one of those juicy chests. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see here. Now let's go take them into this stage and see what they got. Watch, they both just die. They just like can't even hang. Possible. Who's first? Let's do, we did Hydro Man first. Let's see. Hydro Man is gonna destroy these guys. He just is like that, dude. He's gonna do his thing. He'll do it on autoplay. He's gonna feel too strong, I swear, for this stage. Let's see what happens. No build, autoplay. In fact, I gotta have my hand down here though, because I gotta be ready to hit escape in case he starts doing what I think he's gonna do. Yeah, which is put these guys in a corner. Well, it's not as impressive on auto, but if we do it on manual, we can just do this. The damage is decently, like, it's slowing down, so I think Red Guardian will actually struggle here. I'm not going. This is good. This is a good pace with Hydro Man. Keep in mind, though, I think this is no build for either of these guys. Red Guardian might have an obelisk. Yeah, okay, let's check Red Guardian. See how he does. Just because I was last night, because sometimes I didn't have to. Because if I didn't have to fight the fight, I wasn't going to. And when I was like testing damage like this, I was just throwing them in on auto to like, you know, gauge what kind of damage they do. If they die instantly, if they're able to put up invulnerability or whatever. We're kind of past the total doo-doo characters now until we start using the Transcendence in Tier 3. Dude's got an obelisk, though, yeah. So I think he's got a build. They're pretty comparable, but Red Guardian is doing more damage, but that may just be because he has an obelisk. Okay, so either is fine. Either works totally fine. Oh, weird, LH. Are you talking about Hydro Man? Does he? Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, yeah, we have Molten Man, too, but Molten Man's going to do the same thing to this stage. He'll just destroy it. I think we still have him, yeah. The only one who's not going to nuke this stage is freaking Pimtron, because he's absolutely terrible. Crazy. I'll look at that here in just a sec, LH. That's wild. I think, well, problem with Molten Man is he'll get in trouble defensively. He'll get, like, hit. But, yeah, he'll just roll over these guys on auto. Wow, it's all really comparable. Molten Man is prone to getting killed on other stages. You can see he doesn't have any, like, might have it somewhere on here, but he doesn't. Yeah, there it is. He's got, like, a little bit of, what is that, all damage immunity or something like that on his 3. But other than that, he has a lot of, like, areas where he's actually vulnerable to being attacked. What do you guys think? We just finished this up with Molten Man? He's pretty strong, yeah. Test one more thing. And this was why this took so long, and I think this is important. I had to figure out strategy. I have to figure out which characters are the worst and use them. Let's check. I think we're clear. Vulture's Transcendent skill will tear this apart, like, faster than I can even pause it. Same with Scream. So our villains are looking pretty good, boyos. All these villains look pretty strong. But we're also pretty short on villains. Wow. Okay, so out of those, so we're safe to use one of those. I think Molten Man is the... You think save him for a symbiote stage? Yeah, you want to see what happens to Pimtron if we throw him in here? Okay. I'll happily show you. Make sure you use your Pimtron early. This guy sucks fizzles. It'll actually... Oh, and also, INL, another thing. Some of these kits, kind of rare, but who was a good example? Scorpion was a great example. Just letting the AI play him does, like, really, really well. It'll just, if you put it on auto, Scorpion will just tear a stage up. It just does the moves like just so properly. Nice. Okay, well, I say either Molten Man or like, I honestly good. Oh, that's the last thing we'll look at. What's it? Oh, you just have to use the enlarge buff. What's the enlarge buff? How does one enlarge? That's not enlarge, is it? Is one of his skills, yeah? Which one is it? It should just be one of his skills, right? Or do you trigger it? What? What is the enlarge buff? Fifth skill? No. I think it's, like he said, I think you have to like, yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's on the, but where is it? Always applies to self. Applies to self. Increases all the attack to one stack of if burned. It removes burn. Yeah, this doesn't have that name. Like, that name is nowhere. Oh, right here. Right here. Thanks, I know. That's what you're talking about. Wow, that's really bad wording. It tells you when enlarged is used and then nowhere, like it should be, should say enlarged maybe with that buff. Anyhow, that's crazy. Yeah, so you just got to use a bunch of skills. Boom, 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 and then hit the 4. Anyways, Pimptron sucks ass. So let's get him out of here. Super villains. Sort this. What do you guys think? I don't know. We could use Red Guardian. That's fine. I'm a little skeptical about saving Molten Man, but it's okay. I really don't care. It's fine. I think we're gonna hit this plateau where we're gonna have to like leave some folks behind, but we'll see. Interesting, some interesting strategies with using several really bad characters in specific ways in Rumble stages. That worked out really well for me. Like, we managed to clear a Rumble yesterday with Ancient 1 and 2 just, like, buns characters. Volstagg and Iron Fist. That's how I made Iron Fist clear a stage. I paired him up with Volstagg and Ancient 1. They were able to kill a relatively high stage after they had gotten way past where they would be effective. They're like, Ancient 1 just doesn't do any damage, but she can protect the whole team. And Volstagg also does not do any damage. So there was like no chance he was going to clear a stage on it. Yeah, she's invincible in Shadowlands, so it makes her pretty easy, but she just doesn't. My Ancient 1 doesn't do any damage at all. Unsta. Tickles. Okay, this is so. Another thing I was doing very heavily is paying more attention to rerolling stages, which we've been doing a lot of. This is not a preferable stage. Songbird is really annoying, and it is a rumble. What we want is relays or boss stages that are really beneficial for us. I know I can try. We'll see if we get there. Breaking the jar is pretty good. Breaking the jar is pretty good, but so our speed types are looking really good. We probably want to, maybe this is a good opportunity to use like a Groot or a Miles or this 13 or yeah, I don't know. Let's see what that looks like. She's pretty bad, right? Isn't her Transcendent skill kind of new though? So it'll probably rip. See what happens. I gotta be ready to. Yeah, Groot might be A13. Agent, yeah, Agent 13. Handily, but it's gonna take 2 Transcendent skills, it looks like, for her to beat him up, which isn't bad. Miles could definitely get it done, I think. And if that's the case, let's definitely try him, because if he is going to struggle now, then it's time. Because these guys, I don't think, are going to struggle at all. Like, let's check this out. This is a place where I've got to test some stuff, because we're getting towards some of these guys slipping off. Their damage falling off. Yeah, he will too. I'll get his tier 3 off. Okay. Koye's good. She's got a obelisk though, I think. That'd have like a mini rage, but she's tearing that right the hell up. Which means Torres is probably going to do the exact same thing, but let's check. Yep. It doesn't matter, Sanji. I'm not doing... It's not like that. I'm just testing the damage. They can do, like... I'm just doing some skills. Yeah, Haki Torres, exact same thing. I'm going to absolutely obliterate this dude. So, let's test Miles really fast and see if he's fallen off. Kind of doubt it, though. And then Groot is also another one. Groot can be difficult to build up the tier 3 on, because you got to do the stupid stompy walk and all this dumb stuff to try and build it up. It can be a real pain. Issue with Miles is going to be if, well, one, the landmines, if we just jump straight into a bunch of landmines. But also if he procs, or puts up the jars right as we, yeah, and it's going to probably be hard to kill the jars. Is there another jar up? Dude, you're not... Oh, and autoplay's on again, so that's going to make this really hard. We should probably use Miles. Definitely not have autoplay on and be a lot easier, but, well, there's places Miles would do better than this stage, but damage is weak. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, is there's, like, places to use Miles that would actually, like... I want to see what his tier 3 looks like, is all I'm trying to do, really. And the autoplay canceled it last time, so... Yeah, we need to use Miles. Or if we don't use him, I need to like re-roll for a stage we can use him on, because this is atrocious. Alidocious. Oh. That's better when we're close to him. We can make this work, I think. I might die here. We'll see. I'm running out of, you know, I took a lot of damage at the beginning of this, but he's going to throw landmines here in a second, which might be problematic. Oh, that was bad. Dang it. I don't know what any of his moves do either, which is making this slightly more challenging. You know, like where his iframes are and stuff. Get out of there, buddy. Well, that was fortunate for us. We're just going to lock that in. That is just fine. We'll call that a clear. Use Miles. Probably could do a higher stage, probably against villains, but I think that's fine. We're just going to go ahead and lock that in. That's good. He's really bad. That's the kind of character I don't want to miss using, and now is when we use them. Let's make sure we use more characters like that. This is a bad stage. Wave mode with Nasty. This is a bad stage. This is a bad stage. This is a bad stage. This is a pretty bad stage, but we've got a few villains we can try to use here. And let's also, yeah, we decided our villains looked pretty good. So do we want to try a Molten Man here, or do we roll? Well, let's see what we've got that we need to use. Who do we need to be like scared of? Like this. What's her name? Quake is her thing. What's she called without it? Daisy Johnson. She's gonna be an issue. Like, these guys are bad, man. They're not good. We need to use these characters. We need to use these characters more than we need to use these characters. These characters are relatively strong. I worry about this guy. I don't know, and her. Like, ugh. I'm getting to the place where I feel like there's a lot of... Like, I might re-roll this stage because Molten Man and all those characters we're talking about are way better than a lot of these other guys that I need to use. Molten Man and Hydro Man are really good. Not against this stage. Yeah, no, she's all right, but Marvel Boy is extremely bad. He's probably already going to struggle because he won't have enough damage to their stage. I'm going to re-roll this. This is a bad villain stage anyways. This one's really annoying. So let's try and get something a little better. Like energy. A relay. Yeah, we could use Spider-Gwen, Groot. Nick Fury is going to be trouble eventually. I don't know, man. Marvel Boy's damage is really, really, really bad. This isn't a lot of our struggle bus characters, though. Let's see what this looks like. Groot. I'm thinking Agent. Let's test Agent 13 and Groot. I don't know if she has any buffs or anything to do before the Transcendent skill. I'm just basically just going to test the damage of the Transcendent skill. All I'm trying to do. Okay. She can hang, but then, like, basically, yeah, now we got to spend whatever, all this time just goofing around until we get, what's the damage immune cancel trick? I don't know what that is. Is that her 4 there that, like, gave her the protection? Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is bad, though. We could give her, like, an actual skill, like a damage proc, maybe. This might be a good place to use damage proc. Four cancel 5, 4 cancel 2. Oh, okay, you can, gotcha, interesting. Thanks, Ino. That's cool. You think we should give her, like, a damage proc here? So the Transcended skill will probably, like, delete the first 2. Yeah, if we use a proc, she'll probably kill the first 2 characters. Oh, crazy. If you, like, instant cancel it, it doesn't trigger the cooldown. Crazy. You gotta be fast. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna give her one of these Procolisks. See how it goes. I think it's better than what she got. I don't know. It'll certainly do damage. Wow, yeah, she got Hawk. We need to use her bad. Bad. Cancel all damage immune. And there's probably nothing else on her kit. Yeah, it's barren. Okay. Wow, yeah, I'm glad we decided to use her because she's really bad. I'm gonna try one more time if we need, but there's more. We can do more for her if we need to. We can give her Uru and stuff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I can try to learn quick. What do you cancel it into? What'd you say? Damage. That's it? Did it get canceled or is that it? Yeah, you gotta be hecka fast. She's not canceling. I can't cancel before. It's like not. Gotta go faster, I guess. Wow. Run in circles. I can't, yeah, she just doesn't, oh, there she did it. I don't know if she got the damage immune, though. That's gonna be tough. Let's do it. This is what we gotta do. Yeah, we got starting to get a hang of the cancel thing. Let's give her some Uru. It'll make this much easier. Much easier. Maybe not much, but it'll certainly make it easier, and we can certainly afford the Uru, so take them, lady. Hey, let's check. Physical attack. All right. Physical attack you show. Wow. And then I think we'll give her crit rate. Yeah, ignore defense is almost capped. Crit rate's almost capped. Wow, everything's almost capped. So I guess crit rate and crit damage. Try and get them capped. Or I could give her ignore defense. I don't want to put them out of order. It'll break my brain. I'm just going to do them nice and neat. Because the temporary advantage of getting the boosted attack Uru is not worth the long-term pain of all the Uru being placed ugly. Where was I? I'm gonna do a little bit of crit rate. HP. I'm gonna do 1 crit rate, 2 HP. Because dying is... And if you want, we can do this. It don't matter. HP. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do crit damage for the last two. E. Okay. Now that she has a marginal amount more skills or stats, let's see if she can get this stage done. Got more HP now, that's for sure. All right. Do it. You think she's doing energy damage? Oh, she is doing energy damage somewhere, but I don't know where it is, and I didn't feel like I was getting much reflect. Try one more time. Just see how it goes. That was a bit sketchy. Gonna be a challenge. Nice. There we go. Oops, there we don't go. Maybe we can just lock her down, though. Oh, yeah, you gotta be quick with that cancel. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right. Well... Definitely just can get her done. That was really nice clipping the whole first two guys. Yo, what's up, Sakshan? We're doing good, man. Just pushing on Shadowlands. Go, 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 go. Gonna try and get to 100 today. We'll see how that goes. Killing both these guys right off the rip was really nice. That ain't gonna do it. So let's try and make that happen. No, I don't think so. I think I just got shot. I just got hit. I didn't have protection up, and yeah. I just got hit by her skill. She has no defenses. She doesn't have that all damage immunity up. I think she just dies. But it could have been reflect. I don't know. We're doing fine though. Just need to him to not run off, yeah, out of the attack. Yeah, does it reflect? I don't know. Well, should I try someone else? Because she might be able to do this on another stage. I mean, we could try Groot and see how he does, but I'm worried if we try to save her, she's not going to do much better on another stage. We could try Groot here. Let's see how bad it is. I believe Groot does have a build. I have to use the 4th skill Minix. That's the only way to get all damage immunity. So yeah, maybe this just isn't her stage. Maybe this just isn't the one, you know? Come here. Come here. Bro. Okay, is it gonna hit him? Wow. I guess his ultimate just hits the whole screen. This will be a good one to use. Let's just do this, and we'll try and use Agent 13 on the next stage that we can. Because this is really bad, too. Maybe not as bad, but it's definitely not good. Can you cancel his tier 3? Just keep rolling. Would really love it if that guy would just like kind of get over here. Yeah, Groot can do this. This seems like a pretty reasonable stage for him. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that in. Yeah, this one was reasonably easy for him. I don't think future stages are gonna be easy for him, so we'll see. What's up, Mr. Uleg? Becky? Uleg Becky? I don't know. What's up, mister? How you doing? Thanks for coming by the stream. Mr. Uleg. Yeah. I think Groot first is just fine. I think that's great. Let's see if we can't get, nope. That's not what I want. Combat types have an advantage of Rumble. Take a look. I think we've got quite a few combat types we need to use up, so maybe we can do... That's not true. We're doing really good. Okay, Blade sucks. He's not going to do well on this stage because there's just too many people. We might want to roll off of this. I don't think we have, like... This would only be good if we had, like, enough combat types that we just weren't going to be able to use anymore. Like, Gorilla Man, I think, is straight up could just... let's see if he can just take the stage on his own, I guess. But the thing is, I think there's worse characters we need to use. We need to try and get to, like... Dude, we need to use Blade. Like, now. Today. We could try Blade. In fact, I need to try Blade, because Gorilla Man is definitely going to be stronger than Black Panther or Blade. They're both terrible. Look at this. Even at, like, tier 2, I think, well, Gorilla Man's actually going to struggle with damage. So, I don't see an obelisk, though. Oh, we might have to use, like... Yeah, we're in that stage, that area, where, like, we're going to have trouble with some of these tier 3s that are falling off being so bad they can barely clear a stage, and then these tier 2s that aren't particularly bad, but they just can't quite do the damage anymore to clear a stage. This looks like he actually can do this. He has an obelisk, and I'm not lining it up at all. Or playing him very well. Those. That. Boom. 2, 3, 5. Drop the poles. 4, 2, 3. Yeah, this is good. He's got this for sure. If I do the rotation right from the get-go, we'll be just fine. And I think that might be the clear. But we need to, like, gauge how bad this is gonna get. Blade's the worst of them. Blade is so bad. He has a gold uni, right? But I don't think it's good at all. Yeah, Black Panther's issue is damage. And hopefully his tier 3 will pull him through. But Blade has, like... Dude can't even like survive for he has like nothing. I don't know what to do with Blade. I think maybe I'm missing something. He just might be like the buns. Yeah, I don't think Gorilla Man is gonna go much higher. We could give him a better build. Dude, Black. Oh, I'm just stunned by how bad Blade is. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he has. Look at this. Oh, it's crazy. But he dies is the problem. Not that he can't do any like... Yeah, we could maybe do Black Panther and Blade together. Blade on the Hawkeye stage. That's what I did. Good one. Yunjay with the... It's actually pretty clever. Yeah, just switching, using invincibility obelisk. I wouldn't use all three because I think Blade and Black Panther could get it done. And then I think Gorilla Man could do a higher stage potentially. Gorilla Man, let's take a look at what he's got on, but I don't think he's fully built at all. Check. But yeah, we're getting out of the tier 2 level 60s are going to clear this territory. But we're almost done with tier 2 level 60s, so... he does have a 140 proc, but no ISO set. No skills level, no Uru, so let's try Black Panther. Let's see what it looks like. IVP. I should have checked on his build while we were in the roster, but it's all good. Well, let's see what happens. If either or... So, my thing is, if Black Panther and Blade can kind of... I think using both of them might be... Because Black Panther can kind of hide. I forget which skills I need to use. Not those ones, but... Yeah, because like neither of them can get hit. That's the problem. They just need to do their tier 3 skills, but they have to charge them. So, yeah. Challenge. What's Blade's lead? Don't think it's good. Rip proc or something stupid. What are his skills? The 5's really good to hide. 4 is gonna get me killed, maybe. 5. Nope. Deleted. Wow. Woo. Yeah, that's it, huh? 5th has immune, 4th has iframe. Yikes. Yowzers. Yowzers. I mean, I just don't think, does this give Blade anything besides a little bit of attack and defense? Reduces enemies' physical defense, and it does change 2 of his skills, but I don't know that it... I might just buy it just cause we budgeted for the gold. Does he get a heal? What? No, you're talking about an obelisk. Yeah. Might help. Now let's get it, just cause I feel like it. Plus I want the afro for a roster. We're gonna grab that. There's not much else we can do with his build. That's crazy. We could give him an invincibility obelisk. This is really bad. We could give him, yeah, something like this maybe. No, we have plenty of gold for Wolverine tier 4. We need about 50 million, and we've got 80 million. We are looking good, my friend. Well, let's give this a shot. I mean, it's better than what he's got, I think, because this, like, he's not staying alive. So, let's try this. This is a good obelisk, but whatever. It's... We can get more obelisks, man. We can get more obelisks. Always. Ah! Ah. We can definitely slap a little ISO set. How about with a heal? And some dodge and defenses. 20% HP. Sure. That looks amazing. Almost like you knew exactly what we needed. Let's give Black Panther a little bit of juice here. There we go. And if we need to, we can give him Uru. We can give them both Uru if we want to. I don't think either of them have Uru, so we can give them that upgrade as well. I think we can make this work with both of them, and I think that might be a good idea. Okay. Oh, let's leave that. That's much better. Life Leech for both of them? Sure. Just remember to do the first skill before popping the tier 3, I guess. Yeah, I don't... Maybe we'll try and play Blade manually instead of Black Panther. I don't know. Blade is... Oh, we're in trouble, boys. These are the stinkers we were talking about. So there is a way, I think it's the 3, you can kind of hide Black Panther permanently, I think, if I was doing the right moves. Yeah, Blade did next to nothing. If he can survive to get his tier 3, he might do a lot, but that's just assuming he survives. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We need them to get, like, cornered and stuff. Really bad. It is doable. They both have to survive. Yeah, and then one to stun. Yeah, and then, yeah, you can use, like, the 3 to jump back. I don't know if Black Panther will live if I'm not playing him, and I don't think Blade's gonna live if I'm not playing him. I'll just try Black Panther. Let's see if we can switch, and maybe Blade can keep himself alive. La 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 la. Yeah, Blade's tier 3 did good damage, so kind of what we need, man, is that tier 3. Maybe we can find another character that's so bad. Like, why isn't Pimtron in here? Let's put Pimtron in here. He'll die pretty much instantly, but at least that's another target. Oh, it was close, you guys. It was close. Yeah, let's throw another really crappy character in here that we don't need, possibly. And then I think we can get this done with these guys. Am I being dumb and using characters that we could clear another stage much easier with on a stage that's just hard because it's a rumble? That's a good question. Like, would we be better off rolling this for a combat relay and trying to use these guys? I don't know. Crystal's another character that's got to get used, like, as soon as possible. Yeah, maybe relays. I don't know if it's going to be much better, though. Let's see. If we can get it done with these guys, I'll be pretty happy. I think they're pretty good. You think so, Jay? Because I don't know. I kind of think so, but let's see. Let's see what happens here with all these summons. Oh, well, that kind of changed the game, didn't it? Boyos, I think we found a use for Pimtron. I think we found a use for Pimtron. I mean, should we just take this, guys, while we can get it, or what? Guys, this is in the bag if we want it. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at accounts today, my friend. I'm sorry. We're just doing this Shadowlands push. It's so time-consuming. So, what do you guys think? Split them up or just take it? More like Pim God. Just take it. I don't think it's, yeah, I think we take it. I don't think it's going to get much better for us. Yeah. Just genuinely, I don't think this gets better. We're just using 3 really bad units here, so yeah, I think it's a good one to lock in. Get rid of these guys. Did we use Groot? Did we finish with Groot? Yeah, that was nice with Pimptron because there was nowhere else we were going to use him. Nowhere else. That was actually clutch because he was not coming in handy. We've been testing Pimptron in stages for about 30 stages and he couldn't clear him. That was just because he got left alone. Every stage we put him in, he just died. So there he was able to summon his bots over and over again and stuff's perfect. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't think so, man. She in particular, I don't know, what do you guys think? She's particularly nasty, I feel like. She just mind controls you. I do have one, Ulug, but I don't play it, really. Not really. I think we roll this. This is not a good stage. Not good, not good. This is a pretty easy relay. Maybe Marvel Boy. This might be his time to shine. We've also got, like, I know well, we've got Vision. Let's test some of these. We don't get a lot of these, so this is actually a good stage. We can try maybe Vision, Marvel Boy. We've got a couple options we can do here. I also want to take a peek again at the tier 3s and Transcendent Potential characters. Okay, Marvel Boy can do this, but yikes. If he gets hit, it is curtains. Okay, he has no build, I'm pretty sure. So let's take a look at Vision, because I don't think Vision is going to get much further down this road. Actually have a chance to do. We also have Beta Ray Bill at tier 2 base, who is going to be surprisingly bad. I think this is lightning immune, so this wouldn't be a good stage for it, obviously. What's up, Volume Dealer? What's happening? But, yeah. 4 sink into the floor. 4's the get out move. So we probably go ahead and use Vision. I think he's barely going to have the damage to get this done. But he will, because this uniform's amazing for free-to-play players. It's for Shadowlands and stuff. You can clearly see why. Yeah, if we give him a build, I think Vision's got this, and this looks like a perfect place to use him. What do you guys think? 4 cancel 5 charge. 3, 4 cancel 5. Can you hold the 5 or something? Yeah, we need to give him a build. And it's going to be tight with the build. So let's do it. Yeah, dude, he just locks him down, man. Locks him down. What? Good girl, it's your toys. You are such a good dog. What a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, you. Both of you. Good dogs. They just sit there, mind their business, do their dog stuff. It's so nice. She's not even 2 years old, and not like a 2-year-old dog should have a bunch of behavior issues, but she just does so good, man. She does so good. What do you think, boyos? Mini rage, a better mini rage because we can, and I think that'll be enough. Or do you think we go for the damage proc? We're limited on damage procs, so I said this yesterday. If we probably have 5 single skill damage procs total in the inventory. Jean Bean's a good girl. Who's a good girl? Chrissy, of course. That's who I'm talking to. No, my dogs, bro. My doggos. My dogs. We might have tier 3'd him if we hadn't literally ended the ranked battle today, this morning, but we did, so we won't. But we might do is go ahead. Yeah, let's just give our dude a build. Let's give him damage immunity, and then this is where I think most of his damage is coming from, so we'll bump that one up as well. And let's go ahead and give him a much better mini rage. Not need guard break immunity or anything. So maybe we can just like that one's crazy. Crit damage, crit rate, 0.8 per 1 dodge. This isn't great. So yeah, and we got to use them, but this is good. Vision's about to fall off. I think this is fantastic. He doesn't have a lot of dodge, but we can give him some dodge uru. I don't have a ton on my cards. And that makes this obelisk kind of less desirable, which it's actually a good obelisk, by the way, but not that good. I'm trying to remind myself that a 0.8 or 0.9 per 1 obelisk is not like top tier. It's good, but we're looking for that 1 per 1 crit rate, crit damage kind of stuff, man. We're at, if we can find it. Anyhow, enough copium there. Let's move on from our mistakes and see if we can't get a decent ISO set. We want attack here. He needs attack. His issue is not being able to do enough damage. So hopefully, come on. Wow. Okay, maybe we'll just stop here because I don't want to waste, like, although it's really cheap. Give us an attack set, you bugger. Ha ha, very funny. Wow, I guess I had to get trolled eventually. Okay, that's enough of that. That is so crazy. That is so wild. So many bad ISO sets there. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, we'll just give him dodge, I guess, or crit damage. More dodge, probably, for the mini rage. Give him some uru. Yeah. We don't even, like, need HP. We need dodgems. And what do we want in the last one? Maybe just HP to make it look nice, or we could do crit damage. That was the other thing he needed, right? I think so. Crit damage. And just like that. So pretty. I was like, did we even amplify a slot? What happened there? Crazy talk, man. Crazy. I almost messed up. That was close. That was close. Right? Right. Right. All right. A little more energy attack. Little more dodge, because I'm pretty sure we're still not capped. Not that important. I'm not going to go check over and over again. Do crit damage, and then we'll awaken him in a sec. Energy attack. I don't know if that's like... I think it's just annoying. Like, they should have just made it so this doesn't move. Start applying stuff. Why does it have to, like, jump all over the place? Oh, you gotta be crazy like that. Can't you just settle down? Bam. Bam. Crazy they, like, added that, too, recently. Okay. How'd we do on dodge? 64%, not bad. So we'll get some decent damage off that mini rage. And yeah. Oh, I don't know. I didn't check. Wayne, I should have checked. Shoot. I should have checked. No, I don't amplify first and equip after because I'm not going to have a bunch of crazy caca random urus on my gear. Oops, I got to remember this actually has a oops. Would you say 4 and then you hold 5 for a little bit of extra damage? Yeah, and I'm not getting, hang on, whoa. Yeah, that's not right. If I do this and let it, yeah. I'm missing so much hits by not letting the 4 like delay on it and go into the ground. Yeah, mini rage, man. Let's just go around this rotation. Go around the clock. This is gonna be tight. Yeah, most of these skills probably don't cancel, so I'm just like hitting them and like nothing's happening. That's not true. Something happened there for a sec. Gonna be close. Have to start over. I don't think we got it in time. I need to do this like whole rotation with all the hits the whole time. Yeah. Little too late on Ronin coming out there. I should start this over. I know we don't have enough time, but I actually do want to see, like, are we even going to get close? Yeah, I think we gotta restart. Close, though. I think we can get it. We might need a little more gas. Just a touch. We're like so close. Oh, I didn't give him ISO. So that'll do it. Like, that'll really do it. I got triggered by this because it would not give me this. Thank you. That's perfecto. Perfecto. Problem solved. Crappy. It don't matter. Just use the button. Yeah, great. So, dodge. We aren't capped on dodge, and we can check that gear too if we want as well. Yeah, take a crit damage because are limited in what we have, and then take a. There we go, and then let's check that gear. Fourth gear skill cooldown, perfect. What do we want here? Dodge, big time. That'd be huge. A lot of money, but that's okay. Nailed it. All right, there we go, man. Looking better. Crit damage? I don't know. I went with dodge for the mini rage because I don't know. Because there we go. We should be good. Right on time. Ah! I think I can cancel the 4 a lot faster than I am, and I may have to. Yeah, wow, that's so rough. We were so close. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Mythic Uni. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Anything else I missed? We can just tip over the edge really quick. We could try crit damage on the uniform, but I kind of don't want to try and reroll it. That looks pretty. I think that's kind of... Oh, we could level up the 4. So that's going to help. Probably not at all, but... Ah! That's what we can do. That's what we can do, boyos! Ta-da! Alright. I don't think that helps us here because these guys are universal. But hey, what you gonna do? Yeah, they're all universal. That's hilarious. Alright, well that didn't help us, but the skill level up might. Sure. Why not? We're here to climb, man. We saved this stuff for a reason, right? So yeah, we even have the bios. Do it real quick. Gotta get to heroic, you said? What's the optional for heroic? Yeah, the type enhancement's useless. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Not gonna do nothing. What's the second option? For the uniform I have? Oh, Black Bolt. Can you get that Daredevil one for gold? You can roll Black Bolt and Daredevil. Daredevil uni. I thought that Daredevil uni was crystal cost though. Oh, they're both gold unis. Nice. Let's grab them just because. Did I already get one for Daredevil? No, he's chilling, being terrible. Yep, Devil of Hell's Kitchen. There it is, right there. Sure, man. Why not? And then what was the other one we just said? It was Black Bolt, who is also still tier 1. Maybe. There you go. $1,000,000 gold, no big deal. Well spent. Well spent. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is expensive to roll, though. That's brutal. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whew. I was like, this is going to be a lot of money. What do we need here? Dodge. Oh, nice. Haha. Yeah. Hey, we saved the gold to spend it, man, not to not. And I like building up all these characters. I actually enjoy putting builds on these characters and stuff. It's fun. So there you go. All right, let's hope this happens here. I will do my best to make it happen. I'm just trying to keep skills blasting into these guys, man. I don't know that proc's gonna line up all pretty for me every time, so we just gonna get in here and do some work. Hopefully get as many of those blasts in the proc as possible. Morning, honey. What's that? It's you. I don't know if I can get more hits inside the proc than what I'm doing. The 2, 3, 4, let the 4 trigger the proc, hit the 2. Actually, the 2's triggering it most of the time. There it was super late, but oh, we're gonna be so close. It's 100% doable though. Last one. Slam. 4 seconds to go. That's how you know your gold was well spent. That's how you know that was the right character. Ha, ha, ha. Let's go. Oh, 78. You mean we're not on like 98? We're on 78? Who was it that we said was for this stage? Blade. And now we've got it and we don't have Blade. There we go. Anyone else like that? Dude, Coulson is going to be a troublemaker. No doubt. I would kind of watch Nick Fury, although he can do okay. But his damage will fall off pretty quick here. These guys are not great. This guy is not great. But I think we got to use... Kamala might be a good idea. I'm worried we're going to get out of range of using our tier 2s. I already think... We haven't tried Man-Thing in a while. I think his damage is going to be gross. Yeah, Luke Cage is terrible. You think Kamala? Yeah, she's really bad. This stage, like, whoever does this... Oh, wow. God, Man-Thing, you absolute beast. Man-Thing's crazy, yo. Crazy. Man-Thing's meta. Man-Thing's stage 99. Man-Thing is stage 99, boys. God, Kamala's so bad. I think she's gonna die. I don't think she can to this stage. I think the lasers are gonna kill her. I don't think she has enough ways to hide. Does she even have anything, or am I just gonna have to slam him into a corner and pray with the lasers? Oop, we're gonna slam him into a corner and pray. Definitely. This is gonna be brutal. if it can even happen. The issue is going to be those lasers, I think. I don't even think this can happen. Maybe with some kind of proc. It looks like she's naked. So yeah, this looks like who we want to use. Question's gonna be, can we get her to do it in time? Yeah, we can. With the proc, she can definitely do it in time. We needed to be about halfway through, around 130. She also seems to have a heal, which is nice. Somewhere, doing something. Maybe it's, is it Novelist? No, it's a custom gear. Honestly, I might be able to just do this right now. Don't let him punch you, man. Ah! My buns! Speaking of buns, dude, woof. No, you gotta get out of there. Speaking of the buns, I believe we've found Le Buns. Nicely done, Kamala. Nicely done. Lock it in. Screw it. We're calling it a stage. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm imagining. I almost imagined, you guys. I almost imagined. That was so close. All right, moving on. 79. Really starting to get nervous about the bunzers here. That's a good one. That's a good one. Do we have a female bag of buns we can use? Oh, where are you at there? Daisy, Agent 13, now's probably the time. Dude, yeah, we're gonna get backed up on all these super bad characters. Who do you think's worse here? Crystal? Maybe. Crystal's decent. See, the thing is, here's what's crazy. Hey, you know what's funny? A bunch of people underestimated Crystal. Thought we should have used her a long time ago, but she's actually a lot stronger than people. With this uniform, she just straight locks down her opponents. So it's all about her damage. Yeah, we can maybe use Crystal. I don't know if she's gonna get. No, I don't even think she has an obelisk, dudes. This is like no custom gear, no build, no Uru, nothing. Just randomly plug in skills. Might be a good stage for her, but let's test out. Yeah, and there's like even kind of a rotation I could be doing here. I don't know what it is, but I know that it kind of exists. Because, yeah, you can, like, land on the 3, can't you? So you do, like, 5, 4, 3 kind of thing, and just float around. I'm guessing. So anyways, that's doable. Yeah, she has a great kit for Shadowlands. He locks people down. It's just the damage fall off you have to watch with Crystal. And that's a gold costume. Talk on the 4 or the 2nd. Do you land on the 3? I don't know. It's like landing on the 3 like that and letting her float around while all the other skills are popping off seems nice. Either way, she can definitely clear, but not, you know, like, it's pretty much time to use her. So let's check like Daisy, see what this looks like. Because we kind of put a build on Agent 13. Similar, it's the same transcendent skill, so. Looks like she's got some iframes and stuff. She can maybe hide if you were better at this than I am right now. They're not iframes. You can just like stun and like keep them locked down. Yeah, she does have a uniform. All three feel pretty bad. 120 damage proc from 3? Interesting. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, let's use her, and let's try and line up that proc. And does she get type enhancement here? Type advantage? Yeah, she does. For 2 of these guys, so let's go ahead and use a ticket on her. We need to use these anyways, boys. So we got a lot of them. Give us a big extra bunch of damage to the combat types someday. Yeah, I think we want to figure out Daisy Johnson here, and then Crystal will just go on the list of characters we want to use as soon as possible. Is kind of what that's looking like. Yeah, so what does she have going on? For 1 attack. So yeah, you want to do like the 3, then your transcendent skill. For sure. Oh yeah, that'll be big. Okay. She's got overdrive, stage 6. Whoa. All right. Does the proc? Yeah. Uh-huh. That's... And that's it. I don't think I'm going to do anything else for her, because we're basically just going to be relying on that and the transcendent skill. So, see what it does. Yeah, upgrade her 3rd skill. Yeah. To get the buff upgraded. Yeah, we do. So we're just going to try and do 3 of 6. I'd hope they'd stay a little closer to me, but... Wow, there we go. The combat type got shredded. That's really good. And what'd you say here? Nothing. 3 and hold your breath. That was bad. I don't know what's happening anymore. Horrified. Terrified. I just had to pop it or I'm gonna die. Take us to the moon, baby, one-way ticket. Let's go. All right. Good job, Daisy Johnson. Why not? Hey, guys, stage 80's feeling good, man. Looking at a stage 80. We got a relay for male hero. Okay. I don't think that... I don't know where Beta Ray Bell's going to be at. Said Inhumans are garbage. Yeah, dude. For real. I don't know anything about this guy. I know that he's good, but we need to use him soon. He's really good, but we need to use him soon. So he's a good option here, maybe. He can definitely clear the stage. Definitely. I think dude's got a little build going on, so I say definitely, but it just like we're in really good shape, and I know he can keep them locked down. So VRB is looking pretty good here. Hello, doggy. Been so patient with these long live streams, huh? Bless you, bless you. Bless you a 3rd time. No problem. All right, let's try someone different. Marvel Boy's really balls. The fact that he's like Like, yeah, I'm like, try Marvel Boy, dude, because his damage is so bad. It's like on par with Beta Ray Bill in his base look with no anything. I think he had a obelisk. I assume this is like a 3... dude, does dude have a rotation? What does he do? Skills and range. Get through it stuff, but... Oh, he's terrible, man. And even the way his like skills line up is obnoxious. It's like minigun crap. Super. Dude, it might be Marvel Boy here. He is like so bad, dude, damage wise. Crazy. The 6-year difference between the two. Sounds about right. I don't know, he's probably got buffs or something. 5 delay, 3 delay, 4. Sure, give that a shot. Thank you. She's just going savage style on her box. That sounds terrible. He's gonna need an obelisk or something, or I'm gonna need a better rotation. Proc on the 4th skill. I don't. Yeah, we need a proc. I think. You have anything? Can't see anything. No, dude's naked. So yeah, I'm sure if we obelisk and stuff, he's gonna be fine. I'm sure. I'm not gonna give him a single skill with damage proc. He doesn't need it, and we don't have as many of them, and they're far more potent. Shadowlands, so let's save him, eh? That's my thoughts. Just give him something like this, something terrible. But it'll be enough. He doesn't need a lot of juice if we use him right here, right now. Yes, we might pay attention. So the 4's got a proc. But does the one... Wait. What? Does this apply to the 4? Damage. Weird. I don't know if it counts for this attack because we would want to use like the 4 then the 5, right? No, because this has the buffs on it. But I guess they loop back around. I don't know. Yeah, you proc on the 4. Crazy. Yeah, it counts for that attack. Just till he shoots in the air? Is that what you said? Why? Usually just do the move that gives him all damage immune first. Which one is that? The 2? That? Much better. Significantly stronger. We may want to save him and use someone else. That's more of a barely. This is pretty quick. When I do the actual rotation with the obelisk, he's tearing this stage apart. So let's save him. Just a sec. Yeah, even if that wasn't even right, if that can get better, then he'll be even more. Yeah, he'll be even more later. So let's hang on to him. Beta Ray Bill was pretty good. Anyone else that's... Kid Omega I haven't tried in a long time. He might have fallen off really hard by now. I simply don't know. And then we've also got stinkers like Luke Cage. We've got Olsen. Star-Lord. But Star-Lord with the tier 3 can kind of get stuff done. Maybe Gorilla Man. Does the damage fall off? Yeah. See how Gorilla Man. See what his damage looks like. Yeah, and then I think we'll test Luke Cage. See what he looks like. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, LH. Yeah, I think this is going to be really tough, so probably Gorilla Man. If it's even possible here, yeah, this is good. Upgrade. Oops, canceled that way too soon. Yeah, this is way off, but again, I do not think our Gorilla Man... Oh, he does have a build, so yeah. This is going to be tight. Not even really doing... I don't even know his rotation, I'm just kind of guessing. I don't know what kind of obelisk that is, but it is bad. So we could definitely... No, I think this might be a no-go at all, even with the build. Unless there's some rotation for him that I don't know. Yeah, we're way off on time. Yeah, way off on time, so that's not even gonna work. Yeah, 5 delay till the telephone poles drop, then 4, yeah. So, I don't know. Rough. Gorilla Man might have missed the boat. Or it might just have to be a different stage. Yeah. Use them on a speed play. I think Kid Omega might have fallen off too hard, like too far as well. And then Luke Cage was the other one we were gonna try. This guy might be out of his league. And also, I think he's got, what, type disadvantage against... Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, wait, yeah, he does. He's got type disadvantage against all these guys. Try and get up in the 5 and just get up... Yeah, exactly. 5 cancel 4. How much of the 5 do you have to let play out? And you can kind of just lock him down. Not much, huh? Yeah, 5 instant cancel. Might as well stay safe. Moves to cast. Yeah, but if all the hits linger, just get him out there. I would be surprised if this guy didn't have some kind of obelisk or something. So, probably got one. And we're a bit behind on time. Do you guys see it? I'm not watching the corner. No, it looks like maybe he doesn't have a proc. So, if we give him one, he should be good. And this would be a really good pace for this stage. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, because you can. I actually don't even know. Like, the gray box means you have one equipped. Is that how that works? And when it lights up green, it means it's proccing. So we're not seeing it light up. We're not seeing a proc. So that means we have something equipped, but it's just not giving us a damage proc, right? Never bothered to learn the specifics of the icon up in that corner, really. I just know if the little green thing goes blue, 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 that means you've got a damage proc. Yeah, he's at like type disadvantage all over this stage too. So I don't think this is the guy to use for this stage. He's at type disadvantage against all these guys. Let's check his build. Yeah, it means it's not activated. Gotcha. Oh, it's just dog's do is what it, wow, just like the buns. Here, check this out. Don't we have, I think specifically for him, we have, would you believe it? I swear I had one. No? Did we equip it? Aha! Look at that. Should we just slap this on Kid Omega? Why not, right? I think so. I say give it to him. I think he should just take it. Yeah. Made for him. And got double mind damage and 0.9 per 1 crit rate. Beautiful. Yeah, no, a couple characters have mind damage, but he's one of them, so there you go. There you go. And then, yeah, he does have his skills leveled up a tiny bit. Really bad ISO setup. Yeah, we can get more juice out of him, so I think we can save him for a stage or two. Mainly because he's at, like, type disadvantage here, and so that's part of why he's really struggling. Like, not struggling. Not doing well. I think we can do worse. I think we can do worse. Gorilla Man was a no-go. Beta Ray Bill was kind of close. Oh, Luke Cage. That's who we were going to try. Terrible. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, LH. So I knew I was saving it for someone. We've had that for a long time. Does he? I don't even think he has. Like, does he have a damage proc on a skill or something? That transcended skill is offensive. What is that? Oh, dude. This guy is so bad. Our only hope is to box him into the corner. Yeah, and try and actually hit him with this skill that sucks and barely does damage. Unbelievably bad damage on that transcended skill. Truly the stuff of legend. This is way off, isn't it? I just like to cough. Nah. It's like not there, but not totally insanely far off. But dude, just stop with the iframes, man. Wow, dude. Settle down. Yeah, we're way off now. Way off. Oh gosh. Yeah, that transcended skill is possibly one of the worst in the game. That is so bad. The targeting on it is absolutely horrible. Yeah, we may have to triple up like Luke Cage, Gorilla Man, and someone else for a Rumble or something like that. I think so. I think here we can use maybe... Got a reasonable custom gear on. No skills upgraded. Does have a really bad ISO set. No Uru. Cap's pretty bad. Let's try Cap. Part of it is just like we need to get these characters in here and test them. And Moon Knight is really bad as well, but not as bad as Luke Cage. Oh my god. That was impressive. Where are you at, Cap? I think Captain America will tear this up, but he's not good. Sure. Because can't we leverage the, like, damage accumulation off this, like, 2 skill or something, possibly? Wow, his damage is still on you. Yeah, there's just no damage. And I have a feeling that even this 6 skill is going to be terrible. I don't know how to work his tier 3 apparently, because that was... You just hold it down or something like that? Is that the deal? I think maybe we should use Captain America. This is really bad performance here. Yeah, he's got type advantage too. That's pretty wild. Yeah, let's take a look at what he's wearing, and we'll just use Cap. I think that was insane how bad the damage was there. And I'm glad I learned how to use Captain America. I just never knew how his tier 3 skill worked. I never bothered to learn. I don't think I've ever used Captain America for anything in the game except for like story mode clearing and stuff like that. Maybe back on a really old account. There you go. So. I think just giving him a mini rage would probably do the trick, eh? Crit damage, 1/1 crit rate. Crit damage, attack. We just need some damage. Grab one. Preferably a crappier. Yeah, like this. Give him this. Why not? He's been dabbling in PvP occasionally anyhow. So take it. I'm getting tired, so I don't want to make bad decisions. But I can't spend too long thinking about every single. We can give him a ticket. Could roll an ISO set. I don't know if we need to. Now that I know what I'm doing, I think we can just get it. I think we're fine. Honestly. Or know what I'm doing a little better than I did. Excuse me. I gotta do something real quick. Ah. This should be weird. Yeah, build the tier 3. Build the tier 3. Go, go, go. That's bad damage, but it's better damage than this. This is honestly a touch strong at this point, I think. What do you guys think? Feel like it's a touch strong. Not much though, not much. Let's see how it goes before I say that. See if we can, oh. Range issues! Passive gives him super armor and skill damage bonus damage when you use 5, so do 5 before 6. Gotcha. I think we are... I could just... Oh boy, that is so frustrating, man. That is toxic. Oh, do we just use this here? We could do a slightly more difficult stage, but also this is fringe, so guess we're just locking it in. Yeah, we're taking the clear. Okay, good. I like that. Move on anyways. What are we at, man? 81. Okay. Ooh-wee. How long? 2 hours and 41 minutes. Okay. This is a decent stage. Got my eyes on you. What do you guys think? Try this stage? Or should we roll for something else? What could we use here? Yeah, we could definitely use one of these, like, bad. We could use, like, Agent 13 or Spider-Gwen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think Spider-Gwen might be a little better than... Well, no, with that trick you can do with Agent 13, she's actually not that bad. Let's see what happens here. Just with the game, just see what it looks like. See if she roasts him, or if it's going to take 3 or 4 transcended potential skills. Does she have any damage procs or anything you can line up? I don't think so. Kind of just hope they stand in the thing. That didn't really hit him, honestly. But, yeah, so she's got this for sure. No problem. I should have just, like, put him in the corner before I did it, but let's check out Agent 13, see if... You know, the other thing to consider is, like, check this out. This might be the play. In fact, we'll see if we can even use Coulson's got, like, nothing new. I don't know. Maybe I don't know his kit. A lot of these guys, I'm learning a lot about their kits because I just didn't know they had this or that, you know. Yeah, he's got like bad summon. This might be the place to use Coulson because man, is he bad. That timing actually worked out okay-ish. What do you guys think? This looks pretty awful. This looks like maybe a go, and then it looks like we can oof. I don't know. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, he's terrible. Do you think we should try and clear the stage with him, or just save him and use him as a support for someone else? Which is a viable option. We could just save him and use him as a support for somebody else who can't clear a stage. Definitely a possibility. And then we've got, like, I think she do just fine here, but we've got her, and then we've got, yeah, I think use him as a support in a Rumble or something later. Oh, whoops, it's 4-5. So they're all kind of bad. She has a build, that's probably part of why she seems a little bit stronger. What do you guys think? Couple viable options. The transcendent potentials seem a little strong for the stage. They're ripping him up in like a minute. Oops, no, not reroll. I mean, I think like Vulture is not good either, but yeah, the defense down on Agent 13. Be hard to keep her alive. I think that's sound advice. I'm gonna take a little break after this one, guys, probably for just like 5 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, stuff like that, and then I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I do not want to drive my wife absolutely crazy, so I'm gonna talk to her, see how she's feeling today, what she's got going on, and we'll go from there. But we'll keep going for a while. I just don't know how long. Already struggling. Okoye is, I could show you. If I screw this up again, I'll show you what Okoye looks like right now. Hey, 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 hey! That was so rude. Why you gotta be like that? Putting my damage immunity on cooldown. How rude. Got it like rock and everything too. Get out of there! Get out of there! Yeah, no, move. He's gonna hit you with the thing. Oh, that 4 was clutch. I knew he was gonna try and shoot me with that little beam. Yeah, I'll show you a quick. I think she'll do much better here, but I could be wrong. I think our Okoye has like an obelisk and stuff too as well. Like 354, right? Delay on the 5? I don't know. I don't remember. But there you go. She will absolutely tear this up. I don't even know her rotation. Yeah, it's something like that. It's 3-5 delay, like a long delay till she throws the spears up or something, right? 3 for the buffs, throws up the spears, then you do the 4. Something like that. Yeah. She's strong, man. Yeah, too easy. I think Agent 13 is a good bet. It's like INL said. Her damage seems okay, but it's a deadly dance trying to keep her alive in between transcendent skills. So let's toss her in here. Keep this train rolling. Man, you really are just trolling me with that Groot crap, dude. Got out of range. Oh, no, we got him. Barely. That was only like half the skill or something. Oh, that sucks. Fast enough. Not fast enough. Nice. Yes. Sketchy. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Where'd he go? All right, locking her in. Locking her in. Stage 82. Whew. Oh, this is brutal, guys. Absolutely crazy how much effort this. Absolutely crazy. Speed relay. For physical damage. This is, excuse me, kind of a tough stage. Anyhow, I will be right back, you guys. I am legit going to take a real 5-minute break. For those of you that do dip, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. This has been fun, crazy, getting tired, but enjoying myself. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Going to use the restroom, take a break, talk to my wife. I will be right back. That's better. I says, do I have a granola bar in my pock? And I said, no, I don't have a granola bar in my pock. I wish I had a granola pock. Shoot. All right, boyos, let's carry on. We are good. We are cleared to continue. Let's see what we got. Speed tie. Yeah. Okay, so. And these guys are still looking pretty strong. We haven't tested Icon in a while. Oh, got a granola bar in my pack. Wife win. Oh, shoot. I even have a donut left over. You fucker. Yeah. I forgot she's transcended. I'll be honest with you. I thought she was still tier 2. Way too easy. Let's see. No way, host. We can check in on Fury, but I think he's gonna be fine as well. I think our bunsiest characters here are gonna be Spider-Gwen. We're reflecting energy. Did we test Spider-Gwen here? I got up and went and did stuff. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was like stages ago. You think Vulture? Let's, you know what? We haven't tried Vulture in a while, so we can at least see what the damage on his skills is looking like really quick. If we need soon. Does he have like a buff? I think he's literally got like all his skills do nothing. Literally. Stick damage, if you're lucky. Like on a good day, they do some damage. Okay, well he can definitely cook some ice with that. But it may be time for the Vulture pretty soon, because he's one of those kids. Well, he needs this kind of stage, actually. It looks like he's perfectly capable of locking down a stage. They can't move. And if you can do this, it all comes down to the damage, right? So, like right here, this will probably clap. I was going to say it might even kill Lash. No. So yeah, we're pretty good with Vulture. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, because his skills are iframes, exactly. So he can like hide. No, man, the streams aren't getting longer. We're having a crazy week because, by the way, in what is that, like 3 days from now, we've got the Super Duper Stream Extreme coming up for our 1 year celebration of live streaming. So yeah, this week's been crazy, man. They're long this week doing this. Start his energy so he could get reflected. Crazy, dude. Yeah. That's another thing. I got to be honest with you guys. I've learned so much about this game through Shadowlands. Now, is any of it important? I don't know. Maybe someday. But I've learned a lot. Like that there are a lot of physical and energy damage dealing characters from a long time ago that are really, really bad. And now we know. Nothing's looking particularly bad here, guys. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Maybe we re-roll the stage. Blaze knows what's up, dude. That Saturday will be the first day off, and I'm spending the whole day with my wife as far as I know. I have no other plans except to not live stream, or at least spend the entire day. It'll be our first real day off thing, because we've been doing it every day. We've missed some days, but it's honestly only been a handful of days over the year that we've missed it all. Dude, we might just use Spider-Gwen here. She's pretty ultra buns. She's pretty ultra buns. Anything I need to know about her? Yeah, that felt ooky. Try that again. That felt ooky. Is she a physical / energy damage dealing character? No. Physical only. She should have an obelisk. Does not have an ISO set. Type enhancement can go up. No Uru. Let's look at the skills. This is basically a Shadowlands guide, guys, and maybe I'll make one someday, but for new people that are watching, if there are any of you watching, this is honestly super valuable information that all these guys in chat that have been playing forever are throwing up in here. All this like nuanced stuff about physical damage dealers and all this stuff is absolutely awesome to know. Defense down, stuff like that. It really is cool. And plus, like how you push in Shadowlands, man, is tough. All the like minor build stuff, what a like super pedestrian build actually is with like heroic Uru and stuff like that. Time the iframes and web. You just mean so it hits, like make sure they actually end up in a corner? What do you mean? But I think we can like give her a tiny bit of guys up, but ISO, we're doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah, let's give her a set. Sounds good to me. Just something that'll proc some extra damage like that. Perfect, exceptional balance. It's even thematic. And then let's give her some ISO. Web, then iframe when web. Oh, to survive longer. Got you. Yeah, like with her regular move outside of the transcend. Got you. Yeah, isn't it kind of, yeah, she's got like that same spider sense ally thing going on where she's got like, yeah, a web skill and then one iframe skill that'll swing her around back and forth. Are you willing to text mom? Tell her that. Oh, sure. I could answer the phone and talk to my mama. If it's important, I can talk to her. Okay, where we got green. We'll take some AP. These crit rate. We're almost out of dodge. We'll save them for sets we need them for. Give her. Sure, fizz attack dodge. Take it. Love it. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, right? Very thematic. They do, man, this game, it actually has some cool stuff going on, I'm not gonna lie. Truly does. Yeah, the 2 is her web. I believe the 5 and the 3 are the other skills you want to use to stay safe. Let's find out, man. Let's go. My coffee has expired. Should have gotten more. That did not work out the way I want it to. Oh yeah, there's the web. Oh, and it's the 1 that swings. Yeah, the 3 is just an attack. 1 swings, and then the 5. I think between those you can web, swing, sort of, and then oh my god. Web them first. Hello. Hit them with a web, then use the transcended skill. Boy, ya hoes. Now we're big braining. What does it do? Did the 4 web as well? Ouch! Those ground effects. Yeah, oh, the 4 did like a small web. Oh god, she's bad. The 4 webbed him up. But it wore off like before the skill even ended. Webs for 1 second, or I'm making it up and then webbing it all. Really would prefer for all of that damage proc to be happening with the transcended skill. Yeah, the 4 does web, but it's like a really temporary web during the skill. It does web. Die. I know. Once we get to the but bad news for, I guess, me and maybe everybody. I'm going to push as far as I can. I'm not stopping at 135. If we can push further than 135, let's keep going, man. I don't want to do this again for like 6 months. Woo! That one did not go off. Like all relative. Need to let that play out for sure. Proc. Enough. Even kill a guy. Oh, I'm glad we decided to go with Spider-Gwen. Because she is in a state, man. Oh, that 1 is nice. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of skills. I don't even know what happened. Screwed it up somehow. Okay. We're on time. Yeah, the 1 is a nice iframe. There's the swing. That's what I was looking for. Now we're all good. Now we're in the pocket. Now we're good. I don't know if I can cancel this or not. I got no idea. What the heck? Huh. Well. Guess we got hit. That's what that looked like. Open with the Transcendent skill. It's like we're rolling dice, it feels like. Like every time I use the Transcendent skill, it's either gonna like line up with the proc and we'll get damage and that's good. They might pull out of it, they might stay, who knows? I thought I'd be clever and try and, you know, like get close to them and then use the Transcendent skill, but like it doesn't really seem to matter. Just sitting on it. Dean, were you hugging the chickens? Chickens got out. Chrissy let the dog out because she didn't know the chickens were in the yard. One of the chickens freaks out and flies out on its own. Chrissy doesn't know there's another one in there. Jean is literally laying on the other chicken behind the compost. W dog.
Woo!
W dog.
That was so crazy.
Somebody get this dog a biscuit.
Not a cheat.
Good deal. Because she ought to eat those chickens by all rights.
And Carter.
I'm pretty sure by dog rights. You know what I mean? It's like old, like, war epic movies. By the rights of my forefathers. If I catch a chicken in the yard, I have the right to choke that sucker. I mean, kill it. I should pay attention, man. But now we're talking about dogs, chickens. Oh, it's spooky. I know, good dog. No, no, the one. Give him the one. The one, not the two. The one. Both. Get her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, don't take crap from this guy. She knows what's good for her. She's just gonna go settle it down. Oh, yeah, okay, the 2 is bad. The 2 is bad for this. I was just a third of a second late on hitting that 5. Created a tiny, tiny window she was able to attack. Let's go. Come on! We're suffering, guys. Get in. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I gotta figure out a rotation to stay safe because I'm just taking damage. The two is bad. The 2 webs, but the 2 leaves me vulnerable. The 2, like, I have to throw the webs, and in the time it takes me to throw the webs, I don't think I'm in an iframe, and I'm taking a bunch of heat when I'm, like, trying to web them up. What I'm seeing. Could be wrong. I'd prefer it if both of them got hit in the beginning. Nice. I don't know if we need to like restart if they don't, but the touchy thing, I have to get up in that 6 before they attack and kill me, but if I don't like get in here. There we go. That looked good. Hold still. You both gonna get hit? Nope. Wow, that's so bad, bro. Four. To the 1. 4. Then the 5. That left a window for them to attack. Not good. You guys, Lash, get back here, bro. Oh, there we go. Maybe that'll hit him. Buns holes. Not the 3, the 1. It's the 3 on like Spider-Man and everyone else. Again. Another. Wow, I can't believe you didn't eat the chickens. I'm like really proud of you. The good dog. Oh, we actually hit them both. With most of it. Dude, oh god, she's so, yeah, suffering at its peak, indeed. Woo! We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it work, man. I don't think it's gonna get better for her. Yeah, we might adjust the build a little bit. I think you're right. I know. Let's see, because this is, I'm, you know, not the most skilled player ever, so I'm trying to do kind of a yeah. And these guys are just not helping us happen. Cooked by this ground effect. Let's go check on her build, I guess. Let's see what she's got. We could give her a damage proc. I think this might be a case where we might want to use bad damage proc Obelisk. It'll proc during the Transcended skill and cause it to do a lot of damage. And probably spare us from some of this. Not gonna lie. How many do we have? Yeah, 140, 120, 200. Yeah, we've got a few. So I think we can. Really bad. And I don't know if we saved the cold damage one. I don't even know we have a cold damage character. Give it to. So. There was like a crit rate one, wasn't there? Yeah. Give her this one. Shoot, let's give her some. Oh, we're almost out of physical attack, Uru. Yeah, let's give her some. We can just give her, like, even just rare physical attack, Uru. Better than nothing. I could give her some HP and some dodge, too, yeah, to keep her alive. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot first, see how it goes. I do, like... move on eventually. I don't know how many 4-hour streams in a row I can do before our giant stream we're trying to do. Look at the damage difference, though, boys. Holy smokes. Yeah. Clearly, INL. Should we just let it go? This is a lot. That's a lot of damage. We're going to clear the stage in under a minute. Welcome back, boyos. Yes, we are still going. For now. Yeah, right, Callan? Exactly, dude. I think we take it, though, because I don't think it's going to get... Again, I think she's going to run into dying. And all these decisions matter, though, man. Min-maxing here is really important. What were other options? We don't have a lot of other great options. I think we use her. Well, we had, like... Yeah, she'll die later. Okay. Well, we say just do it, but I still got to do it, don't I? There we go. Yo, what's up, Blood? What's going on, dude? There we go, boys. Feels a little early, but it's all right. I'll just blame you guys if we don't get 135. I'll remember this moment and be like, everyone else's fault. All right, stage 83. Breaking the jar. More speed types, huh? We're using a lot of speed types, I feel like. We have a lot of... See something here. Let's see something here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good. Good enough. Pretty bad. Reasonable. Super bad. Maybe we can get him to work. Not here, but somewhere. That's right. We were going to save him. It was too bad. And then the rest of these are pretty good. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Blast is looking really... like, these are great, obviously. Coulson, we were going to use as a support. These guys are all fine. And then, yeah, we get into some questionable stuff with Blast. So we probably want to try using a Blaster in the next couple stages. One or two of them. Because we want to use Kid Omega. We want to use Crystal, Hydro Man. We got to use up all these guys, right? And then if we look at speed, we are... Yeah, we do not have a lot left. We have Nick Fury's not great. Vulture's not great. And the rest of these guys are pretty good. So Blast, it looks like, is actually our worst category. And I think we can... We don't have to take advantage, like, of type advantage, but we probably should. I think Vulture will absolutely destroy this. I was going to use someone out of the types. No, I wonder if Nick Fury, yeah, or Coulson, yeah, dude, someone like that. Coulson, I don't know. Actually, you know what, dude? Let's try Coulson. Because he might be able to use those summons on this stage to, like, kind of lock Rocket down. Let's see. He might just kill him. Did we try Coulson on this stage? Don't you give me he can't. You know how many times people have said he can't in this Shadowlands run, and then we've done it? Terrible. We're going to have to try really hard, but... Hey, I just want to see. He would need a build and the summons to stop getting killed instantly. Whoa, was that just us getting, like, shot once? Yeah, no, I think it's gonna happen. Not without a tremendous amount of stress. Oh, shoot. If we gave him a bunch of goods, I mean, he's probably naked. Could give him a build. You think not a chance? I think it's too stressful. Like, why bother? Even if he could, I think maybe he could with the build. But I want to put a whole build all the way up to Uru on Olsen. Try and get him to clear this stage. Okay, we've got blasts we need to use, but this is a good stage. Maybe if we give him a CTP of energy. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what Volt does. I'm thinking maybe Nick Fury. I think Nick Fury actually can handle this, and I think it might be a good time to use him now, so we're not forced to use him as a support as well. Might be a good stage for Vulture. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Vulture, huh? Because we can just pin him down, kill the things while we wait or whatever. And the Transcendent skill should take care of him. You think overkill? He's just got such good iframes, man. It is overkill, because we could roll this stage again. You know what I mean? We can, like, force this kind of stage. And he could easily clear 3, 4, 5, 6 stages higher. I'm honestly, you guys, tempted to re-roll this stage. I think we re-roll it to use a blast type. Yeah, it's huge, Blaze. Huge. Okay, Nick will absolutely destroy this, but what do you guys think? You think we should use him for a clear while we can? Think it's too early? What do you think? Too strong. Save him for later. Okay. I don't want to forget about him, though, because he's not strong. He's not good. No, Vulture's too... If Nick Fury's too strong, Vulture's too... I think we refresh the stage, you guys. I think we try to use a blast type. Look at this. We need to use some of this, man. We need to use Crystal. We need to use... Hit Omega. We need to use Hydro Man. We have gold. I think we just reset the re-roll the stage. That's what I think. Use Dazzler on this stage? Yeah, I know I can use them, but it'll force us to use a stronger character than we need to, because we'll have to use Blast against Blast, and we won't be taking advantage of type advantage. Yeah, so I think I'm going to try and re-roll and get a combat villain. Combat enemies. Blast type. We had a couple really... I'm going to try Gorilla Man here on a single target, see if maybe we can leverage... This is kind of an easy stage. He's got a lot of health, but like if you can lock the dude down... Oh. Little move priority there for you. If you can lock him down, you might be able to kill him, but yeah, I think he's got way too much health. Plus he's tier 2. Oh yeah, look at this. Nothing. Oh, we can't even hit him. Yeah, we can't even hit him. Because he's tier 2. Higher stage. Let's keep rolling. Definitely not what we need. Hey, it's a rumble. Hey, y'all. Just because it's a rumble, just because it's rough and tumble, doesn't mean that Crystal can't just lock this whole stage down. It's the highest stage, yeah. I think Crystal wrecked this. Yeah. See what happens. Nope, it's part. We need to use her. This is good. This is good. This is really good. The damage isn't insane, but like, we should be able to clear, but it's not crazy overkill. I don't know if she has Nautilus or anything, so yeah. We can definitely juice it up if we need to. Rotating through the skills, because we don't have any kind of proc or anything. Yeah, I think you want to do like, you know, let's see if I can set it up. I'll probably die, but 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I think that's what. Or is it? Yeah, because the 3 like lingers and does a bunch of damage. He's good. 5, 1, 3. Ah, because the 1 will linger as well. Is that what it is? Aha! Who's the mistress of the elements now, huh? Hmm? We probably, yeah, we need to get a damage proc or something going on, or a mini rage. Maybe a mini rage for her. We don't have a lot of damage procs, and I think she would be perfect here with a mini rage and just a little build. A little spice. We'll be good to go. Tier 2 on stage 83. Come on now. Go. Right? Right. Becky. He is. This is nice for somebody who needs, like, to, any element on her. Yeah. See what we can find. There's flame damage, but, I hate to waste the procs. Doesn't need it, you know what I mean? But I'd, like, rather use... Eh? What about this? What about this? What about this? We don't really use flame. Flame. Oh no, one of the tornadoes is flame. I think this looks great. Let's use. Ding ding ding. Bing bomb. Well, wait a minute. Crystal deserves stuff too. Actually, no, she doesn't, because we don't have a lot of ISO left. So no, she doesn't deserve stuff. But she can have one of these. All day long, she can have one of those. This is probably her most damaging skill, but do you have any, like, buffs? No, not really, huh? Maybe we will just juice this up a little bit. Just a touch. Get some extra barrier in there. That's plenty. I think that's plenty. Should be good. Let's see. Lizzie. I think just the obelisk alone. And plenty of juice. You know? I'm just gonna do all of them. Just do them all, Crystal. Why does this seem like worse damage? Because maybe I shouldn't just do all the moves. That's it. No, I think I liked the 4 in there, because I think that was doing more damage. I can't see, like, what the 4 really is, honestly. Some kind of just punch, I think. Like a big hit. We need that guy to spawn right now. There we go. Get in here. Yeah, if it's lingering, leaving anything that lingers, we should use it. Perfect. Boyos. Let's go. That is a nice fit for this stage. And everyone was telling me to use Crystal on like stage 40, 45. But then again, man, a lot of characters I didn't think they'd be able to push up this high. Been a lot of surprises. Who knows, man? Who knows? 84. Let's go. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Thank you. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hey, Scourge surprised me at 69. All right. Could use Kid here. Let's see if we get any damage from Gorilla Man. A little bit. Not a lot, though. Don't think it's enough. He's already got a... Oh, it's close, though. He's already got an obelisk, I think. That's not going to happen. Nope, 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 nope. Well, let's see. Luke Cage ain't getting it done. Who else do we need to use here? Man Thing at some point soon. Maybe a Beast. What's up with Beast? I feel like Beast is somebody who's waiting to like... Yeah, I know. I feel like Beast is someone who's just waiting to be too crap to do a stage. I think maybe Beast can do this with a build. Maybe. That is very bad, the 6 skill damage. Shockingly bad. Get it? Shockingly bad. Wow. Yeah. Maybe. How about a damage proc? If we gave him a damage proc, you think he could do it? And a gold uniform, maybe? Sure. We could do that. I think with a damage proc, he's got it. Yeah, no. Watch this. With a damage proc, he's got it. It's with these transcended skills, you can just like, yeah, no. Because I think he's using this for an obelisk, and I think he's this for an ISO set, and so I'm pretty sure he can get it done with some sauce. Yep. I'm right there. I think it's going to be close, but I think he can do it. I don't mind buying him a uniform. We've got all this gold set aside to do it, man. That was part of the idea. Which one can we get? No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I favorited it just in case. Is it even worth picking up, though? 10%, 10%. Do the 5th before the, okay. Sure. I don't mind buying this for him. That's fine. Looks cool. Then we got to give him a, proc here. 120 cold damage. Have like a, here's a 140 flame. Got a 200 proc, but I don't think we need that here. That's spicy. Save that. 140 with recovery rate, or the one. What do you think? We just use the 140 here. Really bad, but we could do that. Go with the 140 proc. Yeah, I think 140. Yep. Good. We can just see if that's enough juice. Let's do the type enhancement as well. Reefer. I can use those 4s and 5s and stuff's just fine. There's now because it's early. Characters are buns. Okay, so 5 before the transcended skill. And yeah. Yo, what's up, Dr. Carpy? How you doing, man? See how we do. Respectable. Much better. I mean, not much better, but enough better that I think if I slam into this guy, just rush, use that transcendent skill when it's up, we'll be good. We'll see. It'll be tight. Oh wow, there's a 20-second cooldown on the 5. That's wild. Survival might also be an issue here, but we'll see. Yeah, the damage is actually like right in the pocket, I think. I could save the 5 to use before it. Is it giving me buffs that I should save for the transcendent skill? I certainly can, but if it's more just about getting this lightning field up or whatever. I think it's buffs, right? Yeah. Make sure we get the buff. Ooh, it's really close. No, I think we got it, because right at 130 we'll have another transcendent skill. I think it's really close. I think we can make it happen. I know we can make this happen with a little more sauce for his build. Because we're just behind right now. Yeah, I think we can. Maybe not this attempt. And I need to line that buff up like better so that I have it on myself, like hammering this. You really kind of want to get him in a corner, don't you? Might have to do one more try here, we'll see. We'll do one more and we got it. If I want to mess with his build, I don't know. We could just guarantee that like 5 times. Something we could just up really quick. Better attack ISO. Sure. You know what we'll do? That right there. That ought to do it. Gonna up all those buffs, and that should get us enough. Yeah, I think it's just, I think if we line everything up, we'll be good. Why is every laser beam in this whole place hitting me? I wanna know. Now we're way out front. Just definitely line some stuff up better. I hope it don't die here. We'll see. I'm gonna try and keep him in the corner and just keep hammering on. As he's out of the corner. I'm gonna wait for our proc, I think, here. Back. Good there. Yep. Nice, nice damage. Don't die, beastie. Keep going, buddy. Don't die. Don't die. Got some healing going on, man. Look at that. I think I can like start attacking during that Transcendent skill way earlier than I have been too. That ought to do her. Beautiful. Yeah, no kidding, man. This is crazy. I wonder how many hours total this is going to end up taking us. What's up, Ark? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Stage 85. This stage is awful. The only way I would take this is if we had like, yeah, this is where I would like think about using Gorilla Man. Is there anyone else that's like too Luke Cage? We might have something forming here. I know the typings are bad, but we might be able to make something happen here. Marvel Boy. We could use Marvel Boy here. I think he could do, like, it's going to be overkill with all three of them, though, is my guess. So I'm wondering... Shoot. Do we have anyone else who's really, really bad? Like, so bad we don't know if we can... Oh, Coulson. We could use Coulson here and just use his support for heroes. Would be kind of the stage to do that. We could try with just these two. Well, Angela should be able to clean up a stage on her own here. I think. And I'm worried about Dusa too. Moon Knight's pretty bad. We're in a place where he's going to have to take out a stage, but because he's transcended and can like take care of himself, I think he's going to be okay. Yeah, Marvel Boy is a little bit too strong. That's why I don't want to put him with two other people. Seems like overkill. Let me see really quick just what this looks like. Like damage-wise, how quickly they die or don't die. I know, I'm just going to let it play on auto and stretch my arms, actually, is what I'm going to do. Oh! You've been sitting here for some time, boys. Yeah. This looks like maybe a good idea to combine these two. And honestly, these two might be able to just get it done. And maybe we just let these guys take this rumble. Oh, did you say brrr? What's up? Come here, you good girl. Come on. Oh, you good girl. Say, show everybody how good of a dog you are not eating our chickens. I'm really impressed by that. Like, a lot of dogs would just eat chickens. Bite them, at least, yeah. Did you just put your big giant chest on them? Did you smush them? You smushed them chickens. I don't know. Let's find out. I know. Let's do it. I'm gonna have her solo this whole rumble. Here we go. Ready? Yeah, her base kit is freaking terrible. She does have a gold uni though, doesn't she? No, I don't know that it makes her much better though. Not gonna lie. Oh, she has a different... Never mind. I thought she had a different skill. Her Transcendent skill is not very good at all. Yeah, maybe we'll toss her in the mix too. I thought she had... I don't know why. I thought she had Valkyrie's Transcendent skill. that does like the whole ring across the whole screen. That's Sif. Is that Sif though that I'm thinking of? That has that one. That's not as good of a transcended skill at all. So, like at all. So maybe we throw those 3 together. Let them cook. Just use up some of our absolute dookie here. Seems like a bit of overkill, honestly, but yeah, it gives her flame damage on everything. But I don't think it's still not very good because she doesn't have a lot of iframes and stuff. She's got 2. I like this, the way it looks. I like the way the profile looks. Matters a lot to me because I look at these characters in my roster more than I use them. They literally are represented by this picture. Let's see. We were Hero, Doom, and Luke. We want to use all 3? I think if I pilot, we could save her. Honestly, I think we can do this. And, we're going to have to use Angela with someone else, but I don't know if it has to be right here. Because if we can get away with just 2, I think we should. Got a lockdown Songbird, that's all I know. Oh. Songbird, you son of a bee! Hey, Luke, what are you even doing over here? I guess let's... Nope, he will not work together. He's like, I am going in this other corner. Don't come close to me, Gorilla Man. Ooh. That's disgusting. Wow, Luke, you really set us up here with how you're playing. You really are setting us up, man. Taking one character over and over again and scooting them into the corner by yourself, where you then do no damage to them. It is an incredible strategy, and I'm super impressed with your employment of it. One or the other. But I'm being sarcastic. Anyways, dude, you're really screwing the pooch here, Luke. Wow, we like need Angela, dude. This is crazy. These guys are bad. Do you have a transcended skill, Luke, that you're just not using? Like, what are you even doing over here? Here, let's just go hang out with you. We'll control Luke. We're so far behind. Oh, yeah, look at the damage. It's way off. Do we just use all 3? I think we go all 3. Hate to be using 3 characters on one stage, boys. 135. We're going to be cutting it real close. We're going to be cutting it real close. Yeah, no damage ain't nothing's there. You guys are... They need to sit down. Somebody get these boys some orange slices. They are tired. You know what I'm saying? Sleepy boys. They've been working hard to do nothing. Let's see. Could just use Angela. We could just use Marvel Boy. I think Angela was really, really bad. So yeah, maybe we just throw her in here. And yeah, because they're all bad. Wow, I am so tired. Let me see what I can do with that. No, I got nothing. That just, is that a name? I don't know what to call you. Let's go with Shukla. What's up, Shukla? How's it going? I don't know. I have no idea how to say your YouTube handle. But welcome. And what'd you say? Should I buy uniforms? As a beginner, I have some guides on the channel for brand new accounts. You should focus on getting crystals together to buy a few specific, very good uniforms when they're on varying sales. So when you first start the game, you can buy one uniform at a massive, your first uniform's a massive discount. What is it? 60%, something like that. It's highly discounted. But that's just for your first uniform purchase outside of guided quests. And then there are 40% discounts on uniforms, like all uniform sales. And that's the best time to pick up a couple of the uniforms you really need. Like Kid Loki is a really good one right now. Ghost Rider, Venom, Storm, Gwenpool, all really good for new players. There's other ones I'm not thinking of too, but those are a couple of the really good ones that are nice to get early. Now I'm being a bad Luke and just sitting in the corner. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, everybody. Whoa, whoa, where'd you guys go? Come back. You guys bailed on us. We're not done yet. You didn't finish the job. I think I'll play Gorilla Man because he can straight lock them down. And I don't even know how he died, bro. Shame on you. I'm saving up to buy 7 to 8 uniforms when the anniversary comes. That's a great idea. I think if you don't buy any uniforms, though, between now and the anniversary, you're going to have a bad time. Because you're just going to feel really, really weak because you'll be really, really weak. So I would use your first uniform discount. I'm going to try. You should go watch the guides on the channel, my friend. I think you can even, if you speak another language more fluently than English, you can change the language, I believe, on all my guide videos. Not all of them, but all the more recent ones. You should be able to switch it to whatever language you need, or if English is good for you, then they are in English. Yeah, and yeah, you don't want to buy uniforms for leaderships. I wouldn't. I gotta pay attention, man. I'm just gonna die again. That's what I know. Gotta get in here and gorilla my man. Gotta gorilla my man. Speaking of gorilla my man, we need to get out of here. Songbird, pain in my ass. I don't even care about nothing else. Just be gone. Because you bottom me. That's why. Because you bottom me. Probably how we died. Songbird probably got an attack off and killed everybody. We rumbling. Angela is off in the corner rumbling by herself. There we go. Is everybody here? Everybody here now? Good. Make it stop. Oh my god. We're already split. Put my body in the way, my big gorilla body. No. You guys, wrong way, fools. Yeah, beat up Wicked. True Squirrel Girl, she sucks. You won't die anyways. Wow. Well, hey, sometimes you got to use 3 characters to get it done. There we go. There we go. That's right. What's up, Vardy? Welcome back, or thanks for still hanging out, whichever it is. Bean. Silencio. No, thank you. 86. 86 we go. Oh, boys, guys, this is taking a long time. A rumble for blast. That's not really what we need. Oh. I mean, we might be able to lock down a rumble with, like... I mean, we could with one of these two. Try it with this guy. Use Coulson as a support on this one? Yeah, maybe. That might be a good idea. Yeah, against villains, exactly. We can use Kid Omega here. Maybe. Use the 5 first. Use the 5 first. Holy smokes, boyos. Hey, we gotta go check dispatch and stuff. I gotta collect my dispatch. So I don't forget and let them cap out. Olsen would be absolute overkill. Oh, get in there. Who was the other one I put in here? Besides him? Maybe used? I don't know. This is probably a pretty good stage for him. He's a touch too strong for it, but I also think we gave him just an absolutely cracked obelisk. That's part of what's going on here. I think you can tell by how hard he gets hit that we're a little ways... I don't know. This is a bit strong. Yeah, he can definitely do that. Like, too much. We take it? What do you guys think? Take it? Or try someone weaker? Kind of thinking we just take it. I also think this is going to take 1 trillion years. Hydro Man should be stronger, I feel like, right? This is pretty good. I think just Hydro Man and like... But Hydro Man can leverage against a villain stage really well. Like if we roll that Destroyer stage, Hydro Man will tear it up. You think so? Let's look, this was really easy. I know it's using time, but let's test Hydro Man really quick just to where he's at. Every single stage counts, right? So Leader, we also want to use eventually, but Leader I have a full build on and is very strong random characters. Leader should be able to crush. So what was it? You were like, use everything first and then the 4? Like that, and then do the 4? Yeah, because it makes him grow. Makes my monster grow. Great place to use Hydro Man as well. Granted, we have a pedestrian build on Hydro Man, but this looks about right as far as damage goes. God, Hydro Man's good. You can just like swoop everyone up and put them in a corner. They get no say in the matter. What you guys thinking? I'm just doing them all because of that thing where you had to hit a bunch of moves to get that big buff. Yeah. We lose Venom? Where you go, Venom? Oh, don't cancel the 5? Okay. I don't know where the end of it is. Risky business. Why not? Cancel it before all that. That was scary. Oh, just to get the... Wait, no, the Hydra heads are on 3. I don't know why. But not. Cancel the 5. I mean, you cancel it. You don't cancel it immediately. I would say delay the 5. Because if you let the whole thing play out, you're going to end up getting hit. You're going to die. I got to start over. Because this isn't enough damage. We're like way behind. But it's enough damage, but I have to focus. And we're going to actually have to put a build on. So I think this is a good for this. I think we save Kid Omega, but use him soon if we can. I think we go with Hydro Man. That felt like a good stage for him. He's got a proc, which is kind of weird for the way his build works. Oh, he has kind of a build. Oh, we could unlock his potential real quick, I think. Oh, no, we just did him today, so we could try. We can't guarantee his potential. Right, but do you get what I'm saying, Marvel Excelsior? You can't Shadowlands, brother, you can't just like let the 5 play out all the way through the skill. You have to line up the iframes back to back. You can't just sit there and let the 5 play out. You are going to die right after it's done. As soon as you leave the iframe, bam, you're dead. You have to like chain it into another move. So you can like delay it, but you can't sit there and let the whole thing play out. I can't. Because what I just saw is when I did that, they all started moving and attacking before I even finished the skill. Yeah, let the giant come up and slam, I think. Yeah. I wouldn't try to play out the whole thing. There's no reason. There ain't no reason to. Not like some giant hit on the end of the 5 that's doing like 250,000 damage. It's like more about staying alive. And most of our damage is on 4. Exactly. Staying alive. What can we do? We could do Uru. Uru would probably push him over the top pretty handily. Is he seriously physical attack? That's so ridiculous. Why? It's energy damage. What? Wait, what? So he's a physical attacker? You guys, what is this garbage? What am I looking at? Energy damage, 75% of physical attack. What? If we want to do his type enhancement, we have to take him through World Boss. We only have a 50% chance. So I think I'm just going to give him Uru and see how he does. It's done. Crit rate? Yeah, let's give him some more crit rate. Ah. Doesn't even need HP. He needs like, yeah, we can give him crit damage. Oh, and what else did he need? We don't even like need, yeah, crit damage. Sure, we'll do crit rate, crit damage. Do a little defense. Matter. Oh, here. We're running out of physical. Hey. That was close. What would we do? Override it? Yep. All right. I'm hoping this will be enough. But if not, we can honestly take him through World Boss and we can unlock his type enhancement. We can do that. We can do whatever we want to do. Give it a shot. What did we even upgrade? Not much. One of his skills. Didn't we upgrade his skill? And, anywho. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I don't know. I think we want to just keep him in the corner with this 4. We can do the 5. Let it play out till the 3's ready, then do 3 and then 4. We have to do the other skills. Like this. Oh, we should have gotten our... Where's our proc? Ooh, that was brutal. Proc's not lined up very well. At all. It's like inverted now. I could just stall a little bit, but I can't really stall because I'm going to die. Wow, that proc really does not want to trigger on anything but the 5. That's just because it's locked in on it. I need to just like... Yeah, I need to do something I kind of can't do here. There we go. Yeah, if we can line the proc up, I think we're good. Ranked tournament, we're doing good. We've got some tokens. We've got enough to buy some stuff. Nothing too crazy. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by our insane, ridiculous Shadowlands stream here. Okay, I need to not do that. So I'm gonna like open with the 4 so that we line the proc up on the 4. Right? That makes sense, right? No, well, if we get them in the 4, we're fine, right? So let's line up the proc. Because it's like a blender, they can't. Yeah, and there's protection on the 4. Right? Oh god, days, we got stunned. 1 attack. Wow, and then look, the proc it does not like the 4. Why not? What is that? That's crazy. Yeah, we can tap the 3. But honestly, the 4 should give us protection. We're getting cooked. May have to get that type advantage. Not that it's going to help me. Well, it will help us live. You would think that proc would go off so much easier with all those hits. But it just won't. That's insane. It is not lining up. The game does not want to give it to me on the 4. Well, I mean, I'm using it. It's not even proccing it when it hasn't even been procced yet. You know what I'm saying? Like the 5 procs it like candy. The cooldown, yeah, we could still be on the cooldown, I guess, but dude. Yeah, it's because it's a piece of crap. That's what's going on. I don't even think I should pay attention to the proc. It's like whatever rare obelisk or something, right? And that's why it's got a super long cooldown. Thank you. Yeah, thanks guys. That's why the proc will not line up on the 4. And I am much better served just like actually using some freaking skills and doing some damage. And if the proc goes off good, then sitting here trying to line it up because it ain't gonna happen. Hilarious. It does keep proccing like right at the end of the 4 though, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I think I can start over one more time here. Way off time. All right, one more. Let's see. And if I can't get it on this next one, I will use... No, I would not want to use a different character. This would be a perfect character to use. Changing to a different character would be a terrible idea. Play some Creed. I don't know what that is. Thanks so much for the super chat, Marty. Nice, man. I don't know what that is. I am old. Like Apollo Creed? Or like the band Creed? Like Scott Stapp Creed? Is court in session? Is the verdict in? It is. Court is in section. The verdict is in. I see. I see. No appeal on the docket today, unfortunately for you. Yeah. Mr. Stapp. I think I got to start this over again. It did not like start well, and I think we really got to do well here. I got to pay attention. I got to pay attention. All right, here we go. We're locking in, boys. We're locking in. Oh, use the 2 more. All right, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to kind of cycle through all the skills and let the 4 play out. Let the 5 play out till he smashes. I don't know. Let's just get in here, man. Get these guys in a corner and smash their heads in. Go. Am I getting stunned? Yeah, I got stunned out of the... I see. What a bunch of jerks. What is going on, bro? Yeah, let's try a different obelisk. I'm right there with you. So, I think a mini rage actually will do much better for him. Like for us right now, I think that'll work great. Like this, have him win. 1 per 1 is strong, but we've got a couple of them. Double ignore dodge. We give him that, I'll bet he shreds. Although I don't know how much dodging they were doing, but probably some. And then what we got? Rock. Okay. Get guard broken if we give him that. 1 per 1 crit rate with crit rate and lightning damage. That's actually nice. Yeah, double ignore dodge. 1 per 1 crit rate with crit damage. I don't know. We're down to like the nicer one here. Should we just give him this one, or should I give him the guard break immunity? Sure. Water can dodge. Why not? I say yes. Yeah, because that way we won't lose a gajillion crit damage. We'll gain 1 per 1 crit. Have a lot of crit. And equip. Oh boy, guys. This is taking so long. Pain. Where's the proc from the mini rage, dude? I think the 4th skill is just allergic to procs, is what's going on here. This is pretty excruciating, which means we're in the right zone. It's like feeling like nails on a chalkboard. That means you're doing Shadowlands right. Oh, I took a break last night. I slept. Take it easy, Ark. Thanks for hanging out, brother. No time for breaks. We got to go to 135. Over here, you bungholes. Why are you guys bouncing all over the place? Like, freaking calm down. Holy. There we go. That corner. There you go. Now we're cooking. Maybe I can do that. Like procced on the 2 and then swapped into the 4. There we go. Now we're lining them up. Now we're lining them up. We're on time. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, it's so hydro, you know, man. Any of you guys play Mega Man? I've been playing Mega Man my whole life. I love that game. I remember when I was a kid in Nintendo Power, they did the competition to draw your own Robot Masters and send them in. I think even Mr. Rolf did, yeah, it was in his Nintendo Power episode, wasn't it, of AVGN? I believe so. I remember that, James. I remember that, too. I think I even drew one. I didn't send it in, but I think I drew a man. I can't remember what my man was. Maybe it was Man. Oh, hey, wow, you don't see this very often, or we haven't seen this very often. This is great if you've got what you need for it. Like Molten Man will. This is Molten Man's house. He lives here. He controls who enters and who leaves, for sure. So we'll probably just toss Molten Man at this stage. It is like me. Isn't that Hydro Man and then Molten Man back to back? Look at that. Who'd have thought? I want to get to 100 today. So I'm trying to get to 90 on stream. You can tell I'm maybe getting a little sleepy. I'll let the computer play this one. I want to at least get to 90 on stream, so I only have to do 10 floors later. I'm working. We'll hope we get there. Stack Jam, I hope we get there, man. I figured it was a pretty good challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play on manual. That's a joke. I was joking about the auto play thing. All right, not real. Not real. I don't know how to play this guy. Thanks, I know. 3 cancel 4, delay cancel 5. All right. Oh, and yeah. No. I don't think I delayed that long enough, but that's okay. Then what do I do? And then what do I do, I know? No, then what do I do? Your instructions wore out. I can't do that because then I have no... I think I need to just delay. 3, 4, delay. 5. Yeah. Paralyzed with second. 4. 5. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. 2. 3. There it is. There it is. 4. Bam. 5. Yum, yum, yum. 2. 3. 4. This is so... Okay, I think we just take this, even though we're going to clear this in less than a minute, because Molten Man won't do this on other stages. He's doing this because of this particular stage. I'm pretty sure that. So I think we just go ahead and cook these guys. Like I said, oopsies, got out of order. He doesn't get a better stage than this. Yeah. No, we're all done. I don't think we have a weaker flame character. We have Hades, but he's not weaker by any stretch. So yeah, I think this is it. So there we go. Nice, and we'll keep moving. Dudes, we're at level, what, 80? Almost to level 90, still using tier 2 level 60s. So the game has changed. I had like 5 people tell me that, oh, around level 60 or 70, you're not going to be able to use level 60 characters anymore. Turns out that's not true at all. Clearly. So we learned that much. This one is okay. Marvel Boy, maybe this is his stage. Maybe Destroyer can do it. Yeah. I'm thinking, or Dusa, but Dusa can hold out, I think, a little longer. And I'm looking at Beta Ray Bill or Marvel Boy. What do you guys think? You think Medusa now? Over these guys? Really? Let's test it. Let's see what she looks like. Wait, what her damages look like. Because, yeah, sometimes... Another thing that surprised me is the tier 2 60s. It makes sense when you think about it. Transcendent, people that rely on their transcendent potential skill, their kits are just terrible outside of it. And so they're actually much harder to clear stages with than tier 2 level 60s that just barely do enough damage to get the stage done, but have real kits that have like a heal and protection and all those things you need. So she is good here. Maybe we just do this. I think they're all gonna look kind of similar. This uniform and her skills give her like protection. She's good, but yeah. All that transcendent skill is so bad. That even a transcendent, like what kind of skill is that? It's like just her. What's she got going on? Yeah, this is probably good here. She's really bunsing it up. Like, I'm gonna have to get these two in the corner together. No, not have to. I can't believe how bad this transcendent skill is. Did somebody else show up? Who is that? Yeah, it's really terrible. This is with a build too. So do we just go ahead with this, guys, or do we try Marvel Boy or something and see if it's going to be their last chance to clear a stage. Honestly, I think maybe we just use Medusa. I think you're right, I know. Because I'm not sure how much better her damage gets than this. I think she might have a proc in here or something. I don't know. But, yeah. She ain't going to clear much higher than this. Crystal and Inferno. Crazy. Oh, Crystal. Is it Crystal? I don't know. She's gonna struggle. I think if we just take her further than this, it's that thing where, like, as a transcendent potential, and her damage, even with the transcendent potential skill, is barely gonna get there. So this is good. She's got a build too. I think this is perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna lock it in. Boom, done. I'm gonna take another like 2-3 minute break. I'm just gonna pop up. I really like my wife. I don't know if you guys have figured that out. I'm just gonna check on her to make sure she's doing okay. She didn't. I usually don't stream, so she's been really nice about just kind of letting me stream, like, not letting me, but being supportive about me streaming a lot. So give me just a sec, guys, and I will be right back. Probably like 2-3 minutes. More of this is what we're doing. We're back. We've got green juice. It's day 362 of the free-to-play account series in Marvel Future Fight. Let's go. I love me some green juice. This stage sucks. Let us not do that at all. This stage also sucks. If we had the flame damage character that we needed to use, this might be a good stage. But I don't think we do, boyos. I don't think we do. It's kind of a nasty stage with tier 2 nonsense. What stage is it? Although I'm not sure that the number of the floor matters as much as the conditions of the higher floors. Like, I don't think they get a bigger stat bonus necessarily. They might. I haven't checked. But, yeah, it's mainly just that Iceman sucks and locks you down in his tier 2. And you see the tier 2 characters on higher floors. Pretty crazy. I think we pass on it. I don't think we need to use... Exactly. Exactly. This one's a little tough. We got plenty of gold. Let's keep rolling. The Hulk Rumble isn't great either. This is nice because it gives us blast. Like, we still have a couple blasters, don't we? No, it was just... Okay. Hey, you know what, guys? I hate to do this. I don't even, like, want to do this, but let's do it. I'll give myself, like, a buffer, a cushion. Say about that many characters. $19. 57. It's pretty promising by my arithmetic, guys. And I literally left out, what is that, 8 characters? So that was giving us room to not be able to use 8 characters, and we still have 57 characters. Let's not get our hopes up. Let's not get our hopes up. Okay, what are we doing here? Star-Lord Gold Uni for an extra iframe. You think Star-Lord here already? Star-Lord sucks. He does suck. No doubt about it. He does suck. Gold Uni for him. Give him an extra iframe. Do I not have it already? I thought I already had it. What is it? Yeah, his tier 3 skill's decent, eh? But not his kit. Wait. Oh, no, I favorited it. Yeah, it's this one, right? This is the one we want. And I favorited it, yeah, because we get extra iframes from it. No. That's the one, right? Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Yeah, I know. Good luck surviving with Star-Lord for real. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume. Yeah. We got this in the bag. We get 10% dodge rate from our uniform. We'll be good to go, brother. No worries. We do have, by the way, a gold limit. I'm not comfortable going below like 70 million gold today. We gotta leave it at least with 70 mil. So we got like about 5 million to spend, which I don't even think we'll spend that much. But yeah. We do need to tier 4 Logan and do a bunch of stuff on the super duper stream. So we gotta save some goodies. Oh, thanks, Ron. Oh, thanks, Ron, because you reminded me. I know they're nowhere near capped, but I'll like forget again. I don't like to let them get anywhere near capped because I'll like get busy and forget and miss out on stuff. Well, we don't have to worry about spending our energy down because we didn't get any. There you go. Okay. We do actually have to spend some energy though, but we will just go ahead and converge some fates. Don't forget about the wrench too. Okay. Deal. All right. I just wanted to make sure that stuff didn't get clogged up, sitting on a bunch of energy or whatever. So, that's right, Star-Lord. That's what we're doing. Give me them blasters. Let's go. Oh boy. I know the drill. Wait, isn't this a rumble? Is this a relay or a rumble? Ooh, that's a rumble. This is going to be rough and tubby tumble. I don't think this is for Star-Lord. I don't know where his iframes are. We're done. I don't think a Rumble's the place to use Star-Lord. Because he's just not going to survive. I think he'd struggle to survive against 1 or 2 targets. 5, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, dude. Give it a shot. Gotta get the cadence down. That's crazy, dude. He is so bad. So, is he doing physical damage? Because I think maybe that's part of what's going on. Both things. And I think I got killed, but I'm also nervous that it says physical damage and these guys reflect. Yep. Nope, sir. I don't like it. I don't like this stage. I'm going to be honest. I don't like this stage. Yeah, they have good iframes, but outside of them, you just die. It's tough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's going to survive here on his own. Do we have another, like, someone really bad we're not going to be able to use to put in here? Like, maybe we use Coulson right here. Do we try that? Maybe him and Coulson can get it done. Could try that. Or Kid Omega. We could use Kid Omega. Save this and do something like this a little further up the line. 'Cause yeah, with those two, I think they could lock down any relay. Doesn't he give buffs to heroes? He'd buff the crap out of Star-Lord and lock him down. He'd make summons. He would create space so that Star-Lord doesn't get absolutely obliterated. Oh yeah, no, I know. Well, wait. Now I'm getting confused. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Because I'm tired, bro. That's why. Yeah, because it's damage and damage received. Forgot. Thought it was both. And it only applied to heroes. So no, he wouldn't do much. He might actually do what I said, but he wouldn't have any support, so it would probably be stupid. Let's try Kid Omega here. But I think this Rumble sucks. I think we might want to... I will, Ash. I will. Thanks, bro. I'll check it out. I think this Rumble stinks. And I think Kid Omega will absolutely destroy it. Jeez, man. Yeah, Kid Omega would ruin this. Yeah. Might want to check on rescue. Good idea. What are we at? 89? Almost floor 90. This is a bit strong, is it not? Or is this just right? I'm not doing his rotation very well. Gotta get those tornadoes in there, man. Oops. Yeah. And I'm getting tired. Yeah, this is pretty good. We're ahead of time, and I'm playing like ass, but... no defense down. On the old arrest queue. On that 4 skill. That proc does not want to land on that 4. At all. I think we'll go here and just go ahead and use Kid Omega. Is it based off damage dealt or taken? That was a pretty convincing clear. Ugh. It's tough to decide. I'm really tempted to just roll off this stage and use something weaker. You think take it? Go ahead and just keep going, I know. Taken? Like a specific set of skills? Let's just do her. Yeah, because it's not super overkill. So, yeah, not sure. Gonna make it much further. I just know we got some buns left in the buns bag. And we're on stage 90. Blast, rumble, no reflect. Any one of this is the same issue where like Star-Lord is probably who we need to be using out of our blast types. I should check, like, dude, what about Valyria, dude? I didn't even think about her. I know she's, like, strong. I know she's new, but I haven't even tested her, like, damage or anything in ever. I'm not sure about her. I don't know what she's gonna do. Rescue's probably got buffs somewhere. I don't know where they're at. I'm assuming the 3 or something. We'll just do this. 3, 4, 6. Might be a good stage for her. The damage isn't like alarming. It's pretty good. She doesn't have any kind of build. No, nothing. No CT, no custom gear, no nothing. And she can certainly stay alive. Yeah, she could wait just a touch longer, I think. I'm thinking. Yeah. It's a little strong if I gave her like custom gear and stuff she would be doing, especially if we gave her Transcendent skill a, Bro, can we just... I know I'm in a hurry. This uniform is so sick, dude. Those turrets, are you kidding me? As summons, this like giant spirit bomb. Who does this lady think she is? And she's got a support. Like, this is just crazy. What's making those turrets, bro? Is it the 4? No, it's a 1. What was it? 4? What is making those turrets? There, the 3. Is the 3. Yeah, third skill makes the turrets. Crazy, dude. Anyways, I think this is a bit too strong. I think it's a bit too strong. Yeah. A little tough. Ah, dude, you guys are, I don't know how you all know all this. You guys are great. I remember some of it. I retain some of what you guys tell me, but man, I can't remember all that, dude. That Valeria's got a bunch of defense down and all that stuff. You guys are wild. So she would absolutely obliterate this stage. The only other thing I really want to see, like, I think we just roll off the Rumble, honestly. Rumbles are really not what we need right now. This is one of the most important part of our Shadowlands push here, this part of the climb, and I think we should definitely look for easier stages. Like, isn't this just... Yeah, this is a pretty clutch stage. This might be Star-Lord right here. This might be Star-Lord. Yeah, because, well, he does physical damage, doesn't he? So I don't know. But let's give it a shot, eh? Yeah. We'll try Star-Lord because this is going to be one of his best chances. There's only 2 targets. We'll see how it goes. 5, 2, 3, 4, something like that, you said? And then you say it's the 5 and the 3 with the iframes? 5, 2, 3 has a really short one. 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 3, 6. Get a vice. It's gonna be tough. Our boy might need a build. Yeah, and I can't be getting punched in the face like that. Oh, that was sad. Let's check on our Star-Lord. What's he got going on? What are you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh, boy. I should give him a 4. Honestly, dude. He's so bad. This might help a lot. Oh, yeah, and you want to do his gears? We should anyways, man. That's like a big thing. Let's do it. It's gonna eat up a bunch of my BAM. He deserves it. I've left him this way for so long, man. We got plenty of gold within our budget, right? What did I say? 70 mil was our cutoff. So, okay. Excelsior says don't. I say do. I say do. Maybe we'll get halfway there. Bro deserves it, man. He's been sitting here with no gears or nothing for like knows how long, man. And we have enough BAM, I think, to support it. Yeah, it doesn't give the gear upgrades. Sneaky. Sneaky. I ended up putting that in the guide, I think, mentioning that eventually. Not in the first version of it, but once I found out. I don't know if I want to do all his gears. Might do the last one. Reroll the bonus option. We could also give him Uru. It'll help him stay alive. Give him some... Ah, dude. Oh, those skills. So bad. Well, alright. Yeah, the bonus option is what I was thinking. Although I don't know how much that's gonna do as much as even just like giving him the Uru and giving him HP Uru and stuff so he doesn't die so easy. But that doesn't like restore his health. Not having any way to heal is brutal. Absolutely devastating. I need healing Uru. That's what I need. Restore my life. We were like a ways off on that too, it felt like. Alright, let's get it. We can at least do that. Love the crit rate and crit damage. Fine. I gotta quit pretty soon. I've been doing this for so long. I think so. I think his dodge was maxed, wasn't it? Yeah. Oddly. I think his gears rolled to it. His fourth gear is dodge. What'd she do? Oh no. Okay. Bang. Oh shit. I didn't see it. Sorry, I know. We're still at it, Jermaine. We are still at it for now. I feel like I keep getting hit right at the beginning of that fifth skill. Because I do. And right at the end if I'm careful. Gotta be quicker. That's another element to this, is I think I just need to like not be bad. Like the more I can line up those iframes and stuff correctly, the better off we'll be. But I'm also nervous we literally just can't do enough damage with Star-Lord. I got my vision all out of it. I got my rotation messed up. I don't know. That's going to be close. You think it's good? If I can get the rotation down, yeah, and we can actually line up the tier 3. Might be good. Oh, let's see if we can lock in. Should I open with a different skill? I think I should. What can I open with? The 4 first, maybe? I feel like the 4 maybe gives me a more complete like a faster iframe. What's up, Hachi? It's going pretty good. I'm getting tired, but we're good. We're doing really good. I really appreciate all the help. I waited just a half second too long. That is ungodly. I wouldn't call this a free CTB of Rage. Take it easy, Ash. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Is he getting physical attacks and protected? I don't think so. I think I just got a car thrown on my head. I think that's what happened. All right. I like starting with the 4, though. Okay, never mind. Jump in here like absolute jerks. Whoops. Oh, lucky there. Back. Oof. I don't know. Feels really tough. Iframe my ass? Like, what iframe? Did you guys see that? What is an iframe? I just got stunned out of my iframe. I guess it ended or wasn't there. Who knows, man. Okay, you can cancel the 6. That's good to know. Good. Like, seriously, she stunned me out of that iframe. I don't know. They're breaking the rules over here. Okay, you need to come over here, dudes. Let that 4 play out much longer. That'll help a lot. Get into some skill, man, or you're gonna die. Oh, come on, though. Come on. All kinds of dusted here. Got all kinds of crazy. Wow, this is wild. Woo! Star-Lord, you're really smelly. This is impressive. You're stinky pinky. Yeah, that's wild. That canceled tier 3 skill was just savage. That hurts so bad. Like, jumped out of it. Oh, let it play out longer. That's like huge. Letting that 4 play out. Bam. 5, 2, 3, 4. Man, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. I love that most of that tier 3 skill missed. I'm trying so hard to hit them with it. I really want to. I promise you guys. Yeah, and you have like no way to like get them in a corner or anything. It's really crazy. And you cannot mess up that rotation. I cannot do that. It's got to be the same. Take the uni up? We could. Sure. I mean, to ease the pain. That's cheaper and easier, I think. Yeah, there's support bios. Super easy to do that. Sure. We even have bios for him, so why not, man? Got the tickets. Cheap way to get some extra power. We can do one. All right, I have 2 of these. Go. Man, we're doing everything we can. We're pulling out all the stops, bro. That's for sure. XP. Also, one we could buy really quick if we really wanted to, but it's expensive. Yeah. Energy attack's gonna be right here, right? Or is it here? I never have uniform options because I'm free to play, so I don't even remember. The Ray option. Paula, it's this one. Second for attack. First needs dodge. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we could grab this one. Huh, look at us go. All right. Oh, and then no, I don't think we're gonna go rank up that Kamala uniform just to make this even more energy attack. I think we're good. We're just gonna go with that, man. We just needed a little extra bump. I just need some skills. The damage is there. This is about me dying, honestly, more than it's about the damage. I have to heave. Didn't start very well there. That play out. It's so hard not to take these little bits of damage to tossing in. Did that do damage? Not even sure anymore. Golly, man. Can I like stun them or something to hold them in place? Oh my gosh. They just come whipping from the other side of the arena right into my face piece. Holy targeting issues. Oops. Oh, and I screwed it up. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, and we were like way off, I think, on the damage there. They have to get... This is so savage. He cannot put anyone in a corner. He can't hold them in place. These guys are flying all over the place. His iframes make him run all over. He has no crowd control. It's just like the terrible, perfect storm of ass. It smells like a dog fart. Targeting issues just crack me up, man. damage to them. If I could get them to stand together for 2 seconds. I feel like the tier 3 skill's not doing damage. Like something's happening. Either canceling it or something is causing some kind of issue. Because it is just not doing anything. Yeah, no. I can't be canceling the tier 3 or something. It wasn't doing damage or something. Yeah, canceling the tier 3. Ah, Judy, how are you? Good to see you. I don't think that's going to work. We got to let it play out. I think that's our problem. Excellent. We may have a solution here, boys. Let's go. Oh my god, this twangy guitar is gonna drive me insane. Come back. Yeah, come here. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking. Oh, I don't know. That guitar, man, is rough. Bear near. Yeah. Did you want some of that? Did you want a bunch of that? Told you. I told you before I read you telling me. So, who told who? That's the question. Oh, boyos, we got her. Got her. Guy's not tier 2. But wants a blast type. Kind of. Don't have a lot of weak blast. That was kind of like one of our last weak blast types we have. Who are we trying to use? Who's trouble still? Marvel Boy? Any of these tier 2s now. Like these guys are on Frog Watch. As far as I'm concerned, their damage is going to get too low. This guy's a pat. He's just ass. There's nothing we can do about it. Vulture, we're watching. Leader's good, and I've got a build on him. It's not cracked, but it's like enough that he should be. We should use him soon, but he should be pretty strong. Like, let's plug him in here. This is Reflect Fizz, so let's check his damage. I haven't looked at him. I could be wrong. He might be terrible. Like, we might be bricked on leader. I have no idea. Let's see. Or he might summon a bunch of pink freaking wax men like a total weirdo and just do a ton of damage. Like a ton of damage. Okay. So there you go. Leader's good. Let's check Valyria too. This is a good point to like check fast. I know this all seems crazy, but I really want this, man. I feel like this is a huge achievement to do this. To climb to 135 in a year free to play is pretty intense. So pretty happy about that, especially doing it while prioritizing all the other things we prioritize. What's her roto? Is it like 354, 345? I don't know hers. You guys are so good about this stuff. I got no idea. She looks good though. She looks good. And I'm not even sure she has a custom gear or anything. 354, yeah. Yeah, and she doesn't even have a custom gear, so she's looking really good. Sure, okay, yeah, wind stuff up, landed on a 4-ski. Kind of thing. But again, we have no proc, so But if we had a proc, we would be cooking this stage with like a mini rage or proc. She's looking really good. So our blast types are looking pretty good. Coulson is the only one like go Coulson. This is you, man. This is your stage, brother. This is you. If you can get this done, man, you can have it. 100%. It ain't looking good, Coulson. Yeah, let's try Dazzler. Let's see where he's at. And we checked Beta Ray Bill a few stages back, and he looked okay, but it's probably time to use him. So we might want to use Beta Ray Bill soon. I'm really trying to stick with type advantage, though. It's been paying off really well for me. Because it allows us to use the worst characters possible with that type advantage. And keeps us using the worst characters possible. Beta Ray Bill was close to falling off. Same with Marvel Boy. We were close to like getting... Oops. My bad. She's okay. She got it. She's good. She's good. She's doing good. She's good. But soon. She's on Frog Watch. She's on Frog Watch. We could maybe even use her here. But she has no build. We can maybe use her here. That was less damage than anyone else. By a lot. Maybe we use Dazzler. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and she gets... Oh, shoot. Bro, this is perfect for using her. Yeah. Exactly. Let's do it, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Is a mini rage okay, or do we need to give her a single skill? I kind of felt like with that damage, she'll be fine with a mini rage. Yeah, Kingpin stage or bust. You are correct, sir. Thanks, I know. That was close. This is probably the last chance we are going to get to use her. We could give her a 120. I'm just thinking I don't know if we need to. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I don't think she really needs anything. I'm just doing this to make it less painful. Yeah, just a quick mini rage. Let's give her like this. 0.8 per 1 dodge. We have one with crit that's not good. Dodge. We're doing good equipping these obelisks. We're like running out here, so good. That's too good. A lot of invincible obelisks hanging on. He doesn't need all that ignore dodge though. Waste. Yeah, I think this. Proc on 4, so use the 4, then the transcended skill. Copy that. Yeah, I think that's fine. This thing's garbage, so give it to her. Could try to get her some more dodge. Wanted. Take a couple rolls at this, see if we can get dodge. We could probably take, well, there you go. There you go. We'll just take dodge then. I could give her more if we want. I don't know if I need to. Oh, she's got a lot of buffs. She's got buffs on 3, so you do, yeah, like 3, 4, 6. Or 3, 4, 5. Or land on 4, so 3, 5, 4. Or 5, 3, 6. Yeah, 5, 3, 6, or whatever. 3, 5, 4. Yeah, 3 and 5. And, or wait. Yeah, and then land on 4, and then the 4 is going to take the proc. Right, it'll use it. Anyways, we'll bump this one up. Yeah, because the 5 is just... Anyhow, I think she's going to be fine. Let's just get in here. Just use it up. I wasn't really trying or paying attention. See if that helps. don't know if I can cancel this. It looks like we can. Oops. Oh god, yeah, he's going down fast, man. I'm just gonna hit skills, man. Dude's going down. We got them buffs, lock him in the corner. Boom, 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 boom. Go bye-bye. What a fantastic place to use Dazzler. We might have gotten away with this a couple stages higher on like this same stage, but higher up. But this is perfect as far as I'm concerned. It looks like it's too strong, but like INL said, it's literally just because, and a few other people pointed out, it's because she gets all these buffs against boss types. It's like her whole support deal. So she's got like ridiculous amount of ignored dodge or something like that, and then she's also got, I think, a bunch of damage to boss types as well. So she's buffing the crap out of herself specifically against this stage. That is why she just tore that thing apart. Okay, 92. The Hero Rumble. Only reason we would do this, I mean, like Marvel Boy could clean this up easily. Let's give it a shot. This might be good for Marvel Boy or Beta Ray Bill because they're universal, so they type against all of these guys, and might be able to lock them down. I don't remember what we were doing. It was like 1 until he shot up in the air or something, then 4. Or 5 until he shot up in the air. Boom, like that. And then 3 and then 4. Not what we were doing. This looks good for Marvel Boy. What do you guys think? What do you think? You guys tell me. But it's a bit strong, honestly. And these stages are pretty easy to get. Try Beta Ray build. I like that. I think it's a really good idea. This is a touch too. I think Beta Ray. We've also got Man Thing. Boy, do we have Man Thing. That guy. Something else. I don't know anything about playing this guy either. I don't know. I know you can do the 5 when you start and not die. Bad. He clears. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. This looks a little worse than Marvel Boy. I don't know if I'm doing his skills like 3, 5, 4. You guys said 3, 5, kind of. Any delays? I don't want to do like a full cancel rotation. I'll die. Gotta like 3, 5, 4 kind of thing. Definitely do that. Yeah, you got it. A little less damage, right, than Marvel Boy? That's what it looks like to me. A little slower, but safe. So maybe we go ahead with this. It's a touch strong, which is crazy, but I think it is. Tempted to duck out and reassess one more time, make sure we're not missing out on somebody obvious. Is a native Churchill. That is. Honestly, we could take this. His damage isn't great. I know I'm not playing him very well, but yeah, he has a bit of a build. I don't think it's very strong at all. I think he's maybe just got the custom gear and maybe some ISO. Possibly from like early Shadowlands pushing. Go with this. Let's check his build. Let's check his build. Look at the roster one more time, and then I think this is good. Beta Ray build now makes a lot of sense. Does have an ISO set, even great. Yeah, we could go for it. And then I think that one of the biggest... Oh, this is already leveled up. So yeah. Or no, wait, is it? Oh, he's tier 2. Native tier 2. I was like, what? What? The gold cost. What you doing to me, boy? What you doing to me, Beta Ray Beal? We'll just go with it. I can just not die. Complete the stage. We don't do anything. I think this is good. We'll go for it. Cancel that so soon. Get up on out of here, Starbird thing, song lady. Don't need any of your shenanigans. I know I'm like spacing these out really far, but I like being alive. And it looks like this was actually a really good play because the damage is just like right on the money. So love to see it. Gotta make sure we keep rolling here. Bam. The 3 for some buzz. What happened? What happened? What happened? Why did I explode? Didn't want. That's not what I wanted. Boo! Gene, knock it off, duder. Right. Yeah, I just that's high attack. That really killed me. 100% of the way. Time is at 12:40. I see. They're not getting like stunned by my 4 or whatever. Yep. Gotta let the 4. I think I'm like canceling the 4 and it's not stunning them or something. Maybe. I don't know it's the targets as much as I'm just not keeping them locked down. They need to stay like stun locked. I think I'm canceling the 4 or something. Yeah. I see what you guys mean though too. Like there's a character that's constantly on there. See, like this. Songbirds. So she got hit by it. It's got a lot of range, but if they get outside of it, yeah, it makes problems because they don't. Yeah, like there, she's all on the other side of the planet now. We'll see. Ooh, wow, I canceled that way too soon. Gonna be in trouble. Woo! Scared me. Yeah, I think the last skill of that, you just can't cancel before that 4 hits the ground. If you do that, they don't get like that big AoE stun, and then they don't just stand there and let you cast the 3. Songbird in the back trying to ruin our fun. I see you. I see you. All the way over in this damn corner. That was so stupid. Now I'm gonna die. Should have just left it. Should have just left it. Been a minute since we had a good tough stage though. So just gotta stay in those iframes. Should we re-roll the stage? I don't know. We got to use him soon, though. We could re-roll off this stage. This is kind of a cancerous. Hopefully I don't regret that, but it is. With Songbird and stuff, it's kind of... Yeah, and of course we're just crap now. The only bad blast type... We don't really have bad blast types anymore. We could use... I don't want to use her. I want to use... Yeah, rumbles are a pain. We don't have a lot of villains left. Oh, these stages, man, are so easy. These are so good to take advantage of. Should we use Vulture? We could use Vulture here. This is a really easy stage, yeah. And it's going to let someone like Vulture basically get a free win, which is really, really nice because he stays in iframes. He's got the Transcended skill. We might want to test Taskmaster. He would be the other option. It's a good stage to use Vulture. He's got it, but that was just the Transcended. Yeah, his basic skills aren't going to do a lot, so he's going to have to do a couple Transcended skills, but that shouldn't be an issue, really, unless I get stun locked and die. The other option, Taskmaster. I think Taskmaster's way better than this. So Taskmaster's even got his I think we let this ride. I think this is good right here. I think it's gonna get scary if we save it much longer. The damage isn't even that, like, that sucks. Like that whole freaking Transcendent skill, dude. How did they avoid all that? Canceling all his skills too soon because I'm scared. I don't know where they end, so I'm trying to just like save myself. He handled it. We got her done. Let's keep rolling. How are we doing, man? What stage are we on? 93. Yeah, that was close. Another Rumby, huh? On a Rumby. Boss modes. Yes. I don't know, man. We're running out of characters. Dude, it's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good. We're like running out of bad characters. We're running into the last leg of this thing. And this poor spider has been trying to exist. And I keep like putting my hand all up in its existence. Came flying in this morning at my face. Landed on me. It's like, what are you doing, you little bugger? Put her in the closet. Now she's throwing webs at me. Rude. Rude. All right. Koye, sure we can test her out. Why not? Yeah, let's take a look. I think she's still going to look pretty strong. Let's see. Might be time to use her, though. But she's still pretty strong. Yeah, this looks kind of good, actually. What do you guys think? I think it's a bit overkill, but not by much. Actually, I don't even know. That damage is... It's good, but not by much. And the proc lines up. It's... What do we think? She's gonna fall off soon. I can tell. You think this feels just about right? Let's see how long it takes us to get through Grim. Looking at on the timer. Yeah, I think we'll just lock this in, man. Why not? Because it's just a touch strong for this stage, but not by too much. He also could be built up quite a bit more, so there's that to consider. But not very much, I don't. It does have an obelisk of some kind, obviously. And she may actually have some ice stuff. So. Yeah, I think we're gonna lock her in. Got about a minute to spare, so it's a little strong, but that's okay. You don't mind. You keep moving. 94. How are we doing on, like, do we have enough characters to get through this thing still? How are we doing? That stage. Another speed relay. Maybe it's time to use Torres. It's probably the same thing, man. I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out, you guys. You guys are wild. You guys are the best. I'll be right back, man. Let's see how old Torres is doing. This far down the line, or up the tower, or whatever you want to call it. He might be too strong. I think if I use his rotation, I think you're right. I think he's a bit too strong. I don't remember what it is, though. I think it is like a 5-3-4 or thing. I don't know. Be 5-4. The delay in there somewhere, maybe. No. Yeah. 3-5-4. Or delay 5-3. Oh, well, all right. Allow me to retort. Aha! Oh. I think that's funny. Tons of damage. I want to say, I think he is a bit too strong for this stage, but don't know if we want to save him. He's not that strong for this. That seems spicy. The 4 seems like a good thing to land on, but I don't know. Does the 3 cancel? Yeah, the 3 cancels. Why would you land on it? To proc on it? 3, 4, 5? Is what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Yeah, I know. And then Star-Lord's back here. Get out of here, bro. What's his name? I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. What's Star-Lord's name? I can't remember. Yeah, Chris Pratt. No, Quinn. Yeah, what is it? I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Peter, thank you. It's Peter. Peter. I don't know. Yeah, I think we should just use this guy here. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm kind of messing around, but you said land on the 5. Kind of feels like no matter what we do, damage. Oh, and you said delay to 4, 5. Is that what you said? I can't look back and see chat, and I can't scroll up, so. What do you guys think? Yeah. Well, he can certainly take it. I think we're getting close to the point where he's... I'm telling you, I think we got to use up these tier 2s. Because just on, like, level alone. Pest Kingo? Try Kingo. Imagine Kingo's gonna... Well, we'll see. You never know. I just don't know at this point. Sort of in uncharted territory for me. Almost. I guess I got to 110, but I was using tier 4s by this point. Something like that. No, not tier 4, but tier 3s. Kingo got any buffs? I don't remember. Oh, there you go. I'll tell you what, I think he's got the damage, though. Holy. Yeah, it's like 3-5-4 for him, right? That... Yeah. Is that right? Or is it 3-4-5? No, 3-5-4, right? 5 cancelable? Yeah, too strong for sure. Way too strong. Whoa. Yeah, way too strong. Okay. Yeah, I think we maybe use Torres. I think that's a... Yeah, we got to use... Oh, did we rolled off that stage, didn't we? Really? I just kept dying? Couldn't get it in time? What happened? What happened with Beta Ray Bill? Did we decide he was too strong? Take it easy, Saksham, man. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. It was fun. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so just kind of, like, play them out. Oh, Moon Knight. That's the other guy we gotta watch. He's really bad. Moon Knight. Gonna try and pull a fast one on us. For sure. Yeah, we were dying against the Rumble, and we decided Rumbles suck ass. That's what we decided. That's what we decided. We decided Rumble suck ass. Yeah, he really wasn't doing... Let's see how he does here. He wasn't too strong. Yeah. And also, if he's just gonna die, like, I gotta use his... Oops. Hornet. You can't, we can't do that in Shadowlands. I have to do like 3, 5, 4. And I don't think it really matters what order I do them in, because they are played out so far apart. I think we might want to do this, because I don't know how much further down the line I'm going to be able to use Beta Ray Bill here. Past the 3rd proc to the 4, that we can do. That we can do. We can do 5. Easy. 3. 4. No problem. But what we cannot. 3, 5. Or anything like that. No, we're way off time. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Beta Ray Bill is gonna be weird. That was way slow. So, yeah, it's like we can't use this proper rotation, because if we do, we'll die. We'll die, for sure. Dang, that damage was like way off. Need to upgrade skills for defense down. It's expensive, but we could do like 1 skill for down. Lightning resist and all defense. Yeah. I mean, I'd maybe go here. Yeah. That's pretty decent. That might give us enough. You think that's enough? And that gold must... What else can we give him? We give him Uru and stuff? Yeah. Good. Not without taking his gears to 20 and stuff. So, yeah. That's like part... Oh, wow. And he's got really bad ISO. Well, let's do that. Let's see, what are we at? 72 million? At some point, we are going to have to spend in so much gold, but I do want to use Beta Ray Bill, and I think it's a good time to use him. The other thing is we can try and get a stage where universals have a bonus. Oh yeah, I agree 100%. I know, 100%. I think we just do this. See if that does enough. Giving him defense down, and then if we wanted to, we could this is awful. Not that the ISO set makes a huge difference, but we could try and get an attack set. Better better, and then upgrade his ISO because we can. Not a bit. What are we getting here? Yeah, like doubling how much attack we're getting there. Doubling attack we're getting here. Really wanted to, we could give him some of these, but let's just see if that looks any better with the all defense down. And resistance, and lightning resistance. Tricked me with that first attack. Need you guys to, yeah, kind of stand up. There you go. Oh. No, we need to get Iron Mountain way faster. Bummer. It's not that far off, but it ain't there either. I wonder if I could just like figure out his rotation a different way to juice some more damage out of it. What cancels? Did you guys say 5 cancels? Yeah, and then 2 then 1. That's exactly what I'm thinking, LH, is we just do like a more real rotation. Yes, exactly. So what was it? 3, 5, delay 4? 3 cancel, 5 cancel, 3 cancel. Very fast. That's probably gonna... I mean, we're not trying to proc. We don't have like a damage proc, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, even very fast or not very fast, this is way better. Ah, silly us. Silly us. Who knew? Judy. That's who knew. No! did the 3. It's better if you don't die if you do it. And a lot of times you will die if you do it. So in this case, though, it seemed to work out, which is nice. That's not. That ain't the start we were looking for. Let him get off a shot. No, I shouldn't have done that one. I was trying to line things up better, but this is good. This is a great stage to sound. A good place. Keep it safe at the end if we've got enough time. That's smart. Yeah. Like right now? Do you want it? Yeah. Oh. You do like rocks. And they have a tumbler. So that's cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks for patience. Yeah, honey, I really don't. I'm not gonna get on you. Now you wanna go to a rock beach? Yeah? Yeah, you're just gonna leave me here with the dogs while you go to a rock beach? How selfish can you be? Oh my gosh. Have fun, honey. Good to me. Alright, let's lock in Bill. That was like some BS, man. What is the 3 putting on me? Because it's not putting anything on me that actually prevents me from taking damage. It's good to know. Alright. Lock in. I really want to get to floor 100. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, well... Not damage to, not immune to the damage these guys are doing. I think I know. But, so, like, but for real though, are they using penetration? Like, what the hell move do these guys have that has penetration on it? It's penetrating all damage immune. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's there. Something's happening. I don't know. I know probably does. the thing. Bad. Let them attack. Don't let them attack. Bro, you have got to be kidding me. I don't have time for this. I have to do the risky rotation. I don't have time. Here goes nothing. Of course Iron Man took off into the distance. Nope, we're done. There's no chance! I guess my chance was skipping the 5. That was a good one, boys. That was a good one. Let's go. 95. Are you leaving right now, hon? A B. No, I think we skipped the rumble. The only thing I would use here is like maybe Man-Thing, but he's not good for this. Rumbles suck. Why would we do any rumbles? I'm gonna ask. Now, breaking jars on the other. Breaking jars do. Nick. Could do Torres. Thanks, LH. You think Torres here? We'll be a little bit strong. Let's try it out. Let's see. He'll be great for this stage because that 3 will got so much AoE. Yeah. That might be it right there. This might be great for Torres. Nice and easy. The damage looks just about right. It's a little over. It's still a little strong. But, yeah. Oh, he's got a single skill. Like, just now realizing that. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's gotta be. It's just got a long cooldown, I think. So yeah, he could definitely do this. Should we check Nick and see if he's like significantly worse? Ooh, my eyeballs. I'm feeling good, you guys. I'm feeling good. We've got... Okay, I keep doing this thing. I do this kind of stuff. I'm basically just like skipping these rows. 8 characters. I'm leaving 8 characters that we just can't use. That's going to be like Destroyer or anyone else that comes up. And then after those 8, we have 51 characters left, and we are on floor 95, boys. Ooh, lock 'em in 'ums. Let's go. Dude. All right, okay. Let's see how, I'm like streaming all day. Yeah, what am I doing, dude? We got a super stream coming. Hey, Desmond, speaking of streaming for way too long, what's up, buddy? Yeah, well, you know, we're doing that Shadowlands thing, brother. And it's a time taker. It's a time taker. So they're both good for this. I think Nick. I think we use Nick Fury. What do you guys think? I think he's doing this a little slower than Torres would, especially if I paid attention with Torres. The pain hasn't been too bad. It's just taking a long time, Desmond. Yo, what's up, Frost? How you doing, bro? Still live, man. We are still live. Pushy, pushy, pushing. Yeah, Fury does feel a bit weaker to me. So I'm thinking we use Nick. I'm also just spamming random buttons, full transparency. So there is that to consider. But it's like right on, it's a little over, you know, we're doing a little better than we need to. Hey man, that's gonna be a serious flex for the 1 year account tour. If we get to like 145 in Shadowlands. That's gonna be pretty sweet right before the stream. Yeah, his base kit is caca. It's really, really crap. No, this is prep for the super stream. We're just prepping. Not there yet. I don't know why this, because we're just going crazy, man. We're gonna lock this in. Let's lock this in, dude. He's a support. He's gonna fall off soon anyways. Let's lock it in. This looks good. Let's keep it moving. I think that, yeah, it takes us to 96. Let's try and get 100 really quick, and then my buttons are out of here. 100 real quick, he says. And then we'll do 35 stages tomorrow, boys. Let's go. Woo. We haven't even checked. Her damage isn't very good. I haven't even tested her. Long time. Probably time to use those guys up. Oh, Moon Knight too. Shoot, I keep forgetting about Moon Knight. I know, dude. I love that. That happens a lot. I'll be like, oh, shoot, I forgot about this weird thing. And INL's like, this weird thing. Does he have any? I don't know if he has any. I think Moon Knight might be one of our dusters. He might be one of the ones that ain't clearing a stage. That is very low damage on that transcender. Look at that massive heal. What was that from? Is that his kit? Or no way. No way. Is that his kit healing him like that? Oh yeah, this is terrible. That is so far off from time. That is like 1/8, 1/16 of the damage we do. Tier 2 passive. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Zevix? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's way, way low. So we might be bricked on him, but that's okay. Again, that's why I said I'm excited. We've got a little bit of wiggle room because we are going to run into a couple characters that we can't use. No. Not you. This stage is also a little... I want to test ID out. Let's see how she's doing. Cersei should be... Yeah, Cersei and Icarus should be strong for now. Oh, they have the tier 2. The heal on the tier 2? That's 354. This might be it for her. This damage looks like really spot on for where we're at here. She has no custom gear or anything, so if we need to give her a little more damage, we can. Is it 345? Oh, it looks like it might be land on the 5. What's right? Is that right? We're gonna need custom gear, but Is it 354 or 345? I can't tell. Anyways, let's put a custom gear on her. I think she's a great choice for this stage. I think her damage is going to fall off soon. Same with Marvel Boy. We got to use him soon. We're right on the cusp with the Marvel Boys and Athenas. 345. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know if we need to invest the money there. I think we can just equip a obelisk. Call it Garavavi. We're getting low on mini rages, though. Okay, are you leaving? Okay. 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 All right. Good to know. Heart rate's a bit low. Got crit rate on the gear too. Yeah, but she's not transcended. That's the issue. She's tier 2. So, unfortunately, she won't do super well. Let's just see what the custom gear does, because if I can avoid spending gold here, I will. Basically. Oh, Athena. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. I was thinking about Aphrodite. My bad, brother. What'd you say, 354 or 345? 345. Yeah, Athena should be alright. Yes, because she is transcendent. But otherwise, yeah, would probably struggle. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, Athena. Close, different, but same. How are we looking here? Pretty close, actually. I don't know. This is going to be tight. But, rolling here. Alright, we're making progress. It's Shadowlands. Make it your hand hurt. Make it your hand hurt. We're good. Right on time. Cool kit. Like the way she like dives through, singing the song. That's so nice. Yeah, just right on time, huh? Look at that. Really glad we decided to use her. This was definitely a good stage to use Venus here. For sure. Just so. Alright. Nice. Moving on. Climby. Got my hand. I've done that a bunch of times. I think that means you're good. It does. In my defense, it does say enter in big, letters. All right. Now this stage, we've talked about this over and over again. This stage sucks. Marvel Boy, maybe, because of the type thing. I think we might be able to just throw him in here. His AoE is really good. And if I'm not mistaken, Rumble's like the one advantage they have is everyone should have less hit points. So if you can do a lot of AoE, you should be able to... Or no, that's not necessarily true. I wonder what the hit points are like. for a Rumble because there's more characters. So I wonder. Anyways, let's test Marvel because he's falling off too. And then we're gonna have to use Torres leader. Well, yeah, I think we need to clean up the rest of these tier 2s, and then mostly what's left is transcended potential. Oh, and we should that's right, I gotta do like the you gotta get some protection first before you do to 5. Check for anyone else like Moon Knight. That's gonna be a real problem. Like, what's M'Baku gonna look like? Ooh, I don't know. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Good call. Yeah, and freaking, like, Destroyer. That we should do. That's genuinely the play. Where did Moon Knight go? That guy is so bad. Get in here, bro. Oh, yeah. What about War Tiger? Oh, his Transcended skill's so bad. Let's give these guys a shot. See what this looks like. Oh, yeah. Marvel Boy, too. Tough call. This will give him some... Well, they're going to die, like, instantly, I'm sure. But Moon Knight's got a Transcended skill, too. So maybe we can, like, with our powers, combine this thing. Power of friendship, this. Oh, something did damage. Someone's doing damage. I don't know who it is, but let's just keep it up, boyos. This is good. Someone's doing damage. No! No! Moon Knight, no! Oh, it was just his awaken skill. Like, the last part of it actually did damage. Yeah, I think... You guys think this is good? I think maybe War Tiger is a tiny bit strong here. What do you think? Yeah, he's got a nice kit. He's got heals, iframes, all kinds of stuff. It's just his damage isn't great, and his Transcended skill is really bad. Because it's literally the first one that was ever put in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Is that true? Did they have the first, You think wait for a speed relay? We could definitely throw Marvel Boy in here. We could do that. Or Torres. See what the damage is like here. Let's try this with company. Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't be so bad. Is that Marvel Boy doing damage? Is that what's going on? Is it just me or is he doing real damage? So... yeah, no, he's doing real damage. I don't know. Who's bad? Who wants to hang out with these guys? What's M'Baku gonna look like? M'Baku's not terrible, right? So I don't know. What do you guys think? Taskmaster I feel like is too strong. Well, yeah, it wasn't doing great damage, but... what's the next, like... yeah, what's the next, like, just... do we have any other terrible characters? Not really. Holy smokes, guys. We've kind of gone and bloody done it. We've got just, like, strong characters left. Yeah, Marvel Boy could do this on his own. That's why I'm like... and... can we find Moon Knight a stage? Could these guys do a stage? I don't have anyone bad enough to, like, complement these guys. You know what I'm saying? All bad. Spider, he's pretty strong. This, I think. I could test him. I think Man-Thing's gonna be too strong here, but Man-Thing will lock down like any stage. That's good. Maybe it's time to use Man-Thing. Maybe it's time to use Man-Thing. It'll lock the stage down while Moon Knight does damage with his Transcendent skill. Because, yeah, look at this. Man-Thing's damage is falling off. What do you guys think? This looks pretty good to me. Or you think Man-Thing could just do a higher stage? Man-Thing's so good. But his damage is going to fall off. He can lock down any stage. What is it? It's 5-4-3. Is that his rotation? I don't remember. I think it's 5-4. Something like that. 5-3-4. I don't know. It's been a long time since I actually looked it up. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Because I kind of feel like if I was doing Man-Thing's like actual rotation, this would seem like overkill. Let us know. I can go figure it out. Looks like it might be something like that. Sorry, to be honest. We're so close to stage 100, there's no way I'm quitting before we get there. Is it like 5-4-3? I don't know why I remember 5-4. And I think you have to delay some stuff. I don't remember. 5-3-4. 5 delay, 3, 4. Something like that. Thank you. Is it? Yeah, it is 5-4-3, huh? Here. You don't see a lot of those. Well, oh gosh, I hate to like start it over, but I gotta tell you, Man-Thing was, he didn't have type advantage. You guys think we just let it go, win this, take it like this? Use Man-Thing? Seems reasonable to me. I know he has like an obelisk and stuff already, so I think we go with it. There aren't a lot of bad characters left to try and use. Yeah. I think it's pretty reasonable. I think it's possible that he could do a higher stage, but maybe not, because we're also, like, keep in mind, this had Moon Knight's damage, whatever it is, there is damage there, and then his Transcendent skill involved as well. Losing out on tokens, though, with that dead destroyer. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Oh, good call, INL. Yeah, like all defense down and firing back and forth, and then Moon Knight, Man-Thing keeping the battlefield just like locked down with panic and stuff. Fear, panic? Supervillain, wave mode, hell no. Wave mode, no. AO heroes, huh? Favors blast types? Or not blast types, combat types. Oops. Kind of. That's tough. I don't know if a speed type or a combat type would be better there. Be Torres? Yeah. This could be Torres easily. Marvel Boy? Yeah. Could be Marvel Boy. Both, I think, good options. Oh. Eat. Golly. Gotta use Valyria. Yeah, I know. What we're doing, man. That's what we're doing. What's up, Kirby? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming by this incredibly long live stream. Marvel Boy with like the rotation was actually doing a bit more damage than Torres. So let's see how Torres does here. And plus Marvel Boy's got the universal thing going for him. Can't remember what we decided here. 3, 4, 5, something like that. 3 slight delay, 4, 5. Torres has got this though. Sure, the damage looks reasonable. So wonder how we want this. I do need you guys to be a little, like, not spread across the entire internet. Wow. You guys are obnoxious. I cannot get them to stand together. We're gonna take a picture. Stand together. How long you delay that for? We have some kind of, I don't know what kind of, yeah, it's a single skill damage proc, so I'm really just kind of like dropping the ball here. We'd have to do like a 3, 4, 5 quickly. We can't do the delay if we're gonna line up that proc, and it is way not lined up. And I think it's actually like a really bad, yeah, this isn't even a great stage for Torres, honestly, because of the typing. Not getting that type advantage. We've got a really bad obelisk. It's like, I can tell it's got a long cooldown. But if we can make it by the time the timer goes down, we'll just take this. Yeah, I have to either line the proc up right, which is really hard to do with this really crappy obelisk, or I don't know. Five, 3, 4. Let's take a look at what he's got, because you know what I would honestly prefer is for him to have just not really buns obelisk. Maybe give him a mini rage. I don't have to worry about lining up a proc with him. I think a mini rage would work much better. That ignore dodge one is pretty edge. This one's also nice, but lightning character, eh? Got some procs there we'll hold on to for just a little bit. Could give him the ignore dodge. That's about all that's left. I don't have a lot of mini rages left. We done used most of them, so. Okay, let's give him a better proc then. Let's give him a, excuse me, let's give him this 140 proc. 30% more. Actually, I don't need to. He's already got max HP. Actually, that's not true. The problem is the cooldown. The problem isn't the proc, it's the 10 seconds, isn't it? Isn't that what's killing me here? That's what's killing me, is that it's got a 10-second cooldown, so it just will not line back up in that window, and I can't like dilly-dally and fart around until it lines up. So yeah, we'll give him this poopy one. That way we can maybe line the proc up, and then we're gonna try and land on the 4. Oh, it's already leveled up. Good there. Type enhancement's good. We don't need to give him Uru unless we need to give him Uru. And sure, let's just try. I'm gonna do 5, 3, 4. Try and actually line up the proc. Yeah, it's true that. Oh, the things we've done, and it's only 1:43 in the afternoon. Oh, I screwed it up there, but I should be able to line it back up here. We'll just end that a touch early. Yep. And line it right back. Are you trying to drop garbage on me, brother? Are you coming in here trying to drop Garby on me? Oh, hell no. So much more damage. Is that a tuna melt? No, it's, oh my gosh, it's like a, oh my gosh, it hit my nostrils. It's like some kind of delicious breakfast sandwich. It's gonna kill me. But, yeah, it's worth it. I'll die to this breakfast sandwich, I don't care. I will die for this breakfast sandwich. I'm gonna get messy and eat on stream, guys. Sorry. Never happens. Don't tell Pipes. I'm hungry, boy. Thank you so much, honey.
Why would we call you if you don't eat it?
She'll be pretty pissed if I don't eat it. Hey, hey. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be yolky. It's got that fried egg in it. Oh, are there 2 eggs in there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna get out of hand, boyos. You can only eat the sandwich after stage 110. Let's see. Stage 99, boys. 99. It's so good. I have to go get a glass of milk, though, boy. Hey. Well, yeah, not sorry. Stage 99. This stage is a bit crappy, huh? Because this one's got that lingering fire crap on the ground. Yeah, lots of damage. If I'm not mistaken. I don't want that. I don't think we want the speed rumble. Hey, you know what we could try here? And it doesn't have to be this stage. Maybe this is a bad one for it. There's maybe a better one. But we could use... same kind of thing. We can leverage her damage to boss types against a boss stage. It's so good. But I have a feeling she's going to be kind of strong. Could be wrong. Out first. Might be a good spot for her. I don't know. Nah. I don't know. What do you guys think about Sif? Probably a bit too strong. He'd barely get this done, honestly. I just think the stage is kind of strong. She has no custom gear. If she had a proc, she would be going nuclear on this stage. Is she 345 or 354? Is she 3? I don't even know. Is she 354? 345. Ah, thanks, Arnold. There they are. Gotcha. Okay. This isn't gonna... I think this might be good. It's either that or roll it to something easier, and... But then what are we gonna do with Sif later? Well, kind of has a rotation. We're running out of procs. Or out of obelisks. Give her a 120 proc. Let her do a Hawkeye stage. Yeah, because she got the type advantage. I think we roll off this stage. Our hero rumble. I mean, we could check Valyria. Yeah, I don't even think she has a freaking custom. That's a good sandwich. I was hungry. Wife W. That's too strong. Phyla-Vel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna use her. I might go grab a fork and get him. Like the open queue for him. Oops. Might be good. I think we should use them soon because it gets just hard to use these guys. What do you think? I think Marvel Boy's good here. We should check Phyla-Vel. And I should grab a fork and a little bit of milk. Give me one sec.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You just gotta lean into how messy this sandwich is. There's no... Ain't no picking it up anymore. Okay, so we do have a build. Wow, that would actually give him a bunch more juice. I think he's fine the way he is, and I'm just going to scoot this over a little bit for a moment. Marvel boy it up. Start with the 2 or something. Yeah, the 2 like stuns him and sets him up. Down. You can do the 5 delay, 3-4 really easy without being harassed. Holy iframe, Squirrel Girl. Holy iframe. You, please let me target you. My God. Wicked, wicked squirrel. Oops. Oh, no. Scared. What did I do? It was time to use Marvel Boy. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's been almost 7 hours, huh? Oh, jeez. Guys. Ugh. I don't think we're going to stream for very long tomorrow, boys. Ooh. Hey, hey. 100. It's too big of a bite. That's a problem. I want to hurry, but that's pretty easy. Definitely do one of these guys here. Maybe, like, let's try Phyla-Vell. Oh, wait, no. Is she going to do physical damage? I feel like she is. It might be Phyla-Vell's time. That is not convincing. I don't know, what is she? 3, 5, 4? Probably no real rotation, right? Probably got to let some skills play out. She's just fine keeping herself protected. She just do damage. What's up, Chris John? Yes, sir. Still here for now. This is it. I think this might be the last one for today, boys. And I'll go check on the game really quick because we haven't done any. Okay. Not true. We've already done our world boss. Hey, did I do Alliance battle? Oh, not Legend, though. We didn't do Legend. You know, that play out to 5. For all that damage, yeah. Yeah. The end of the 4 had the defense down. I wasn't hitting with it. I probably could have saved her a little longer, but you know what, guys? Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with stage 101 and this much of our roster left. So, I don't know, boys. Looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3. 15, 17. So still whatever that is 51, right? Characters. And then there's probably going to be a couple we can't use and we need 35. I'm not putting the cart in front of the horse or whatever. But it's looking pretty good, boys. Thanks again for all your help today, guys. That was absolutely insane. I'm going to grab my dispatch rewards. I'm going to open a rift today. I don't know when. And I got to try and join at least one. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I got to go do anything but be at my computer right now. What I got to do. But we're just going to check in on all this stuff really quick. Close her down, boyos. Yeah, there it is. All right. Anything else? Oh, I don't know who to cheer for. I'll find out. I don't know. I'm too tired right now to deal with it, honestly. And I think that's really it. I'll do my alliance battle later. Oh, we've got way too much energy. We don't want Nick Fury. We don't want Phyla-Vell. We don't want Colossus. And we don't want Polaris. We don't want Weapon Hex. And we don't want Baron Mordo. We don't have Killmonger, so we'll take him. And I'm not spending any more gold. So. I'm just gonna do 2 sets of 10 and be done for now. I've been running these out, man. I've been enjoying the support tokens, and I've been enjoying using them in for Uru and stuff like that I need, and then also hunting down these characters. I want to get it done, so gotta find Killmonger, and the only way to find him for me is digging around in this dung. So there you go, man. All right, guys, you enjoyed the stream. Had a good time. Maybe you picked up some tips and all that. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. It helps us out a lot. If you want to see more of the live stream series, we do it every day at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and the alert bell for more notifications about those. I'm old and gray. This is free to play. You guys are the true OGs. I can't believe we streamed for this long. See you tomorrow, folks. Thanks again.